La
Oh
har
yeah, I forgot my camera's up here now.
everyone.
I was like
Cheers,
cheersing where
all.
the camera was before. I'm like, that's not right.
Crap, I need a refill already. We just started. Great. Hey, welcome stream to Moxie and Might,
Hello.
the
Hi.
greatest D&D ever made in the universe of D&D.
In the whole
And
universe.
more.
Totally.
And how?
And if anybody says otherwise, they're probably right. How's everybody doing out there in Chatland? Hope you guys are all right. Hope you guys are having fun. Hope you guys are ready for another crazy session of our D&D. Did I just Michael Scott do 2 intros? Freaking awesome, dude. Let's see if I can throw a third one in there. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to step right in.
Well, we need an intro. Like, we need a theme song.
I really like this 8-bit right now. I've been playing around with a bunch of that. Right now, I'm just trying, because we are actually out to sea, aren't we?
Indeed.
Yeah. Indeed we are.
You need some sea shanties.
Yes.
And me without my bard.
Man. It is pretty horrible.
I have my track horn.
We don't have a bard on this whole trip.
It does look pretty sweet.
Oh no, Grimble died.
If
You
you
doing
die,
good
Bears,
already?
can I have your tricorn?
You have to win it in the death match.
That's the only way. It's at the top of the ladder.
I'm
So,
up for
chat. Hey, speaking of changing and deathmatch, we are going to be changing our night of D&D. It will now change to Thursdays because it would just be a lot easier for a lot of us and hopefully not too hard for one of us.
Yeah, what he said.
Have a little bit more time to screw off and have more fun. Maybe golf on Tuesdays. I don't know. But yes, and the cool thing about it is that we're actually going to start this Thursday. We're not messing around. We're going to double dip D&D this week. So from now on, after today, no more Tuesdays. We will be on Thursdays
You.
until football season starts. And then we will discuss life again.
Exactly.
All right. And as we're getting back into it, since we should get back into it,
Where did we leave off?
I threw a
left
fireball.
off-
Yeah, I was about to say stuff's on fire on a
Yes. We are having a wonderful sea shanty, getting our sea legs. We are rowing around in the folding boat. And Varys, using his brand new his falcon, his lovely falcon tattoo flying over the wreckage of this ship, which we still haven't figured out the name of this boat yet because it's somewhere on the back, tattered and torn. The boat doesn't actually look that old. It is destroyed, though. And as the falcon flew over the top of this boat, they saw some baddies, a couple goblins, and one strange-looking creature with a bunch of tentacles growing out where his beard should be.
So,
A mind flayer.
are we taking the folding boat out to the big boat that we rented or whatever?
Yeah, last we
We-
left we all got onto my folding
We got
boat.
onto the folding boat because the large boat could not navigate through the rocks to get close enough to this broken ship.
Amy refused to go any closer.
She did, but for the safety of the piss pot, which we will discuss the name of. Because apparently that name isn't awesome enough for our friends and heroes.
No.
I mean, it reflects the ship's current wear and tear status, I guess.
Well, no, we
man,
looked over the
yes.
ship and it looked in decent enough shape. Like it wasn't the
It
most
ain't leaking.
beautiful.
It ain't leaking. It's got a small crew. It's just a piss pot. We don't know why they call it that.
It floats.
Sons of bees. Sons of bees. It does. But right now, as we were paddling up in our folding boat, we got through the break and we actually did it quietly enough to be able to throw down a fireball on the top of this boat without even asking questions. We don't know what the heck this mind flayer is up to. It does not effing matter. He's getting hit. So now what I need to do.
This is the might side of Moxie and might. This is a
We are bringing
ask
it.
questions later.
Right?
We are bringing it.
Glastia says I just might throw another fireball over there.
Oh.
man.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Oh,
hey.
What the fuck?
We got some deck saves coming out. The Drow
Wow.
Elite Warrior does not get hit. He jumps aside. The Goblin Boss. 2 Goblin Bosses. Yeah, see how much damage you do here. Thank you.
39.
39 total. Wow, that's going to wipe out a few of them, maybe.
Yes, roll.
Very nice.
Yeah, let's
Thank
see
you.
here. The Mind Flayer takes full damage. Ooh, he does not like that either. Why don't you go ahead and RP those flames, buddy?
All right. I just ball fire comes in my hand and I just kind of granny shot it over there. It just comes
ETB,
down
one of the Goblin
right on
Bosses.
top of them. With an explosion.
2 of them.
It hit the one goblin right square in the top of the head. Just melts him, melted his head off, and then exploded all around.
Dude, all 3 of them. Toasty.
Oh, fireball.
Nice job, dude. But those guys only took half because they're badasses. He took full. Okay. All right. Damage is done.
All right.
All of a sudden, they look over the side and they appear and see the folding boat being rowed by robots and the strangest crew they have ever seen as this hawk caws above their head. Everybody roll initiative.
Haha! At it again.
Was it a 3?
No, it was a 2.
Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you, dude.
I rolled a 3.
Well, I guess technically I went first, so. My wine's
Sorry, I'm
broken.
trying to get my pop out here. All right. So let's see here. Let me get these combatants out of here that are dead real quick. That should be all 3 of the goblin bosses, and that is it. Okay.
Even though they saved?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you scorched him.
Nice.
Oh, I heard that crushing blow of Agadash tripping and falling out of the boat. Let's see if he can save himself. Son of a bee, did anybody else roll on that one?
Rolled yet. My computer needs to be restarted or something. I'm freezing up.
All right.
Sorry.
No, don't worry about it.
If you have a real dice, you can roll it, and we trust you.
Actually, she rolled a 16. She's going
Did it come
second.
through? Thank you.
Yeah, your roll came through.
Cool.
Is what at least is what it says in the chat. Yeah, you're in there.
Cool.
You are good to go, girl. All right, Agadash, is he bringing up the rear? He should be, because of his nat 1. He does not fall out of the boat, though. He gets a nice face full of fresh water, and a couple of seaweeds come up and pop him in the face as he reaches and grabs and pulls himself back into the folding boat.
I just look over at Agadash and shake my head.
Yo, I'm still getting my legs. The Drow Mage peers over the side through the flames.
I throw him one of those, like, the little donut thingies,
Life Fest.
and I hit him right in the forehead.
Nice, dude. Awesome. As the rubber flotation device floats away. Oh, I'm going to need that later. I'm sure of it. Oh, I'm pretty sure he can hit you with that. No, he can't. Wow, dude. Because you guys are, what, 100 and some odd feet out, if I remember correctly.
We're out there a ways.
Aha. Since he has no idea what really is happening, he steps forward to the edge of the ship and peers over and starts casting this crazy ass spell. And he points it directly over your boat.
Oh.
Once I can get to your boat. Oh gosh, dang it, why did it do that? Sorry. I never cast this spell before. There we go.
I remember my first time.
Oh shit!
Right? He casts Cloud Kill, a level 5 sphere of poisonous yellow-green fog set at a 1 point, which is your boat. Everybody needs to make a DC save of 14.
Con.
Yes, it's actually, if you just hit it in chat.
Well,
Ooh.
I have a question for you. I have resistance to poison.
Sweet, so you will take half damage.
Okay.
If you,
And if you, just 1 second here, let's see what happens here. Oh, dear God.
Oof.
On a failed save, you take full damage. On a half, so basically you're going to take a quarter damage. Is that right?
Nice.
Because you have, yeah.
he passes it,
Ooh.
but he didn't.
25.
Blastius.
Apparently, I'm immune.
Oh,
poison
you
just
did not
burns off
pass.
your
So
skin.
you're going to take half damage, Chronic, because you did not pass your Constitution save.
Gotcha.
So here we go. As this poisonous cloud hits you.
Didn't save either.
Oh my gosh, dude. Wait, that was not what I meant to do. What I meant to do was this.
He already did his con save. So,
Yes, I already did my con save. Why didn't the damage come up? All right. Do you guys see what the damage is?
18.
18 damage. Half if you succeeded. And half for you, Chronic, because you are, I'm going to refresh here.
Nice.
Yeah. So half if you succeeded, you take half damage because you have resistance to poison, Chronic.
Yes, sir.
If you did not save, you take 18 damage.
Ouch.
Okay. So the fog can move at 10 feet and it will follow the boat. So every round, if you are inside, you'll have to make that con save.
I don't. It's not. You don't move it. It moves 10 feet away from you. So it just continues to move away.
Yes.
So if we move 10 feet
Yeah,
towards
you're
you,
right.
it moves 10 feet away from us.
Yeah, it'll move with and away from you. Yeah. Okay. That's his turn. And of course, everything went away. And it is
driving this boat?
Maywin.
Who's driving this boat anyway?
Everybody is. We're all rowing to get to this place.
So
Wait.
I'm going to suggest we move laterally, keep our distance, and move out of the cloud of death.
Wait. Hang on, I'm confused. The Mind Flayer just went, but it shows that Grimble, Agadash, and Blastius go next.
It was the Drow Mage that went
Oh,
because we're at the top of the round.
I gotcha.
And now it is Maywin's turn.
Ooh, son of a bitch.
So yeah, Maywin, you can actually call out a command if you want, and everybody can use a reaction if they want to use their reaction to row out of the fog.
Hey, let's get out of this fog, everybody.
Yes,
I'll move on.
Grab
to
the
you
oars, guys.
here.
Let's do this.
we should move right over here if we can. I don't know how far we can move on a turn, but
Make Murphy use his reaction to row.
Hang on. I don't even.
Sweet. Everybody has to row because it's a big enough. Well, at least 3 people have to row to use the reaction. So
But
pick the 3. Agadash can do it.
So,
Rose.
well, for my boat, I can't see anything about how fast it goes.
All right, I got that right here.
Okay.
The Nauticalist. I've got their speed. I got everything. So you guys were able to get. It's basically a 1 rowing is what you get. You get to technically you get to move 10 feet, so it gets you right out of that range.
can we move in such a way that Agadash is the only one still in the cloud?
I mean, if he's actually on the
I'm just-
bottom side of the boat. But yeah, if you want to try to be dickish like that, you could always push his head in there with your bonus action. Hey, Agadash, smell this. All right, you guys just get out of the clouds as it keeps moving away as the southwestern breeze pushes it ever away from you. Maywin, you're up. You still get to do an action.
I think I'm too far to do anything.
Are you sure? You should have something that reaches 120.
Because I'm 125, aren't I?
We could probably say you're, at the tip of the boat instead of all the way back there or something.
Yeah, dude, you can move yourself to the very front of the boat and the back of the boat. You can move yourself throughout the boat
Okay.
because it's only 25 feet long. So you have full movement at least from one side to the other on your turn.
And we're going to go with Chill Touch here. And I'm going to target this fellow.
Which guy?
The one that's not. The one
If you
that's
hold
kinda
down the
close.
left button, this guy right here?
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, so if you hold down your left button on the person that you want, it'll like highlight it and make that little cool thing there. That little
You need to
thing.
select the target icon.
Chill touch. Go ahead and roll your attack for that.
Nice. Crit.
Oh, that is a nat twomp if I've ever seen one. Boom. Go ahead and roll your damage. As he takes the full blast, trying to hold that cloud over your guys' head. Oh, dear Lord.
Ooh.
Shouldn't that
I
be
like-
crit damage?
It should be crit. Why did it not crit? So we're going to double that.
So it'd be
24.
Yup.
I like the Misfits dice there, Maywin.
Oh, thanks.
Go ahead and RP that chill touch. And he also loses 10. No, he doesn't lose anything else. All right, cool.
He needs to roll for concentration too.
But he does
Does
have
he?
disadvantage on his attacks.
Yeah.
I guess.
No, he's just going to automatically
he's
get
undead.
that.
Cloud kills a concentration.
Oh, see, he's not undead. And the cloud concentration is gone. Yes, he is. Yeah, that's automatic.
Oh.
4. Because of that nat 20.
Nice. Good job, Maywin.
I'm
Yeah, that
gonna
rocked.
I'm gonna look at my hand and like a second hand. It's gonna look like a second hand appears, and it kind of flies over the water like cousin, like thing from Adam's Family. Walks over the water all the way over to our friend over here and just kind of starts touching him. And when he touches him, he starts to chill and turn into ice.
Where on the doll does he
Awesome.
touch him?
It's like a little Jesus hand running across the water.
Perfect,
It
dude.
looks like one of those lizards.
It's a
Yes.
Jesus lizard.
Uh,
What a great band. All right. Anything else for your turn, Maywin? You have moved. You've used your reaction to row.
That's
row
it.
your boat.
That's it. Perfect. The Drow Elite is looking around in a panic as that fireball kind of hurt his butt a little bit. But he looks over at the boat and he is going to take a pot shot at one of you. Oh my gosh, it's Blastius.
Surprise, surprise. The only one you could probably see. The glowing one at a distance.
Yes, he sees the flying, flopping red hair sticking up out of your head, and he takes a shot with his hand crossbow. Does a 14 hit?
No.
It does
Well,
not.
it's even.
It's even, so that hits.
Are you doing half damage then? No?
The tie goes to
The shooter?
the offense.
So that goes to the runner.
So that hits you. You will
Oh, no.
take
It's like the second time I've been damaged.
3 damage. Or you'll take 7 damage. And can you please roll a Constitution save?
Ooh.
There's that little button right there in chat.
Oh.
Oh, you
Wait.
do not save.
Wait, that
Wait just a
crossbow.
Okay, that was
Was
me.
the crossbow attack you said?
Yes, but his
120
crossbow.
feet? Should have been at a disadvantage.
Yeah, for some reason
Is
I
that
can't click on
disadvantage?
this.
Because only because it's a hand crossbow.
Oh, there
I
it goes.
think.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
It's
Okay,
3120, so he had to make
Weird.
that attack at disadvantage.
He will take that attack at disadvantage. Let's see if it actually hits you. This, whatever's lower. Oh, it hits no matter what.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry, Blasius.
All good.
Hey, no, wait.
Good try.
That was actually good. Now, just a sec here. There's something really special about these amazing Drow elite crossbows. Constitution save or throw. Okay, you are now poisoned.
Okay.
A lasting poison effect.
It is a lasting poison effect. You will take the same damage. I will be rolling a 1d6 for 1 hour.
Do you do con
Okay.
saves every turn or no?
He does not get to save. So you're taking 7 damage, and we'll just leave it at 7. You take 7 damage every round until the poison is healed.
All right.
He is going to cock his crossbow, and he looks back and says something in a strange language to the Illithid that is standing there trying to get something ready. You guys surprise the crap out of him.
What language?
You can't understand it.
Are you sure?
I am positive.
Okay. That
We
we're
have
far
gone
away.
through this. Yes, and you can't really even hear him anyway. Yes,
Right.
yes. Barris, did you have something to say? I'm sorry.
Nope.
Nope, you're good. All right, everybody good?
We're good.
Sweet. That Drow Elite Warrior is scaled, and it's not his turn. Barris, you're up.
Well,
You
how
see
much-
a frozen Drow mage that is just hanging on to dear life, and another flamed up Drow warrior that seems to be standing there in these leathers, like recocking his crossbow and about to shoot another round. You see that Blastius has taken a bolt and it is bubbling in his shoulder, and he is hurting.
how much damage is he taking from that poison? With,
You will be
7.
taking 7 damage a round for an hour. But you don't really know that. So if you want to roll a nature or a medicine
no.
check,
Yeah.
no, we don't care.
Yeah. Well.
I could have used a reaction
that-
to put up shield, but meh.
Put a little Tussin on it. You'll be fine.
Okay. So then, for my turn, I'm going to cast Spike Growth.
Spike growth.
C.
Okay.
Like so.
So it's an attack of 13. What do they have to? They use, okay, armor class. Is that what we're going with here? Let's see here. You hit the Drow mage, but doesn't he have to move before they actually take damage? Or does it automatically hit him?
It's so. It's when they move, they take damage.
Okay, but they do get a perception save of against your spell saving DC. What's your spell saving DC?
They don't need to. They were there when I cast it, so they know it's there.
Okay, cool. Never mind then. Bam, you cast that. They see these crazy vines wrapping around their legs.
And I'm going to leave it at that. I'm just going to stop in my turn.
All right, perfect. Chronic.
Yes, sir.
You see these vines start wrapping around the top side of the boat, what looks like pinning and trapping your assailants, growing up and over the dead goblins, crawling through their noses, out their ears now. It's pretty cool.
Oh, there's spikes. Spikes. Wooden spikes.
Okay. Well, I'm going to
And
activate.
thorns.
Can I can activate Crimson Right on my crossbow, right?
Sure, I think
don't-
so.
I don't see why not. It's just basically any weapon I activate it on, I get an additional 1d6 damage.
Yeah, there you go. It doesn't say it has to be a melee weapon.
Actually, I'll wait until we get. Maybe I might need to use that for like my sword. Okay, I will then.
Actually, anytime you want, you could use your react. Well, you already used your reaction. You could use your bonus action. I will say this to get everybody to row on their bonus action to move the boat on everybody's turn. Everybody gets a reaction and a bonus action, you know, as you would through a round. If you want to use your reaction and bonus action to row closer, you can do that.
Okay, so can I? I want to do that and have everybody help, and we'll row 10
You
feet
need
closer.
3 people to give you a hand.
Do you
Can I
guys
use
want
my
to? Well,
previous
do we want to?
bonus action that I didn't use?
Hang on. Do we want to
Yeah.
row closer though? I don't know what.
Yeah.
Is that our plan?
I
Getting to
was
the boat, right?
Were
I
we
mean-
going to inspect what was going on over there?
Okay. Well, let's
What's
roll.
on the boat?
Yeah, I turn to look everybody and I say, "Okay, everybody, we need to get closer. Everybody, row."
Stroke, stroke, stroke,
Cool.
stroke.
So go ahead, Barris. What were you saying?
Broken hard.
You wanted to use your bonus action to do the row? Is that
Sure.
what you're going to say?
yeah. Let's do
Since
that.
you didn't use it.
Yes,
All
sir.
right.
Same
So
with
me, Barris, and Blastius, I'll use our bonus action to row 10 feet closer towards.
Perfect. Yeah, it's going to be a little more than 10 feet.
Okay.
If it was
10
10
each, right?
feet, it would take forever. Yeah, right?
But this is before my. I still want to do my attacks.
Yeah.
Now you
yeah,
have
dude.
more options
Well, I
because
was
we're
still,
slightly closer.
I'm still going for the guy farthest in the back anyway. So
Yeah.
actually, you know what? No, I take that back. I'm not going to go for him. I'm going to go for near death dude.
There we go.
And we're gonna crossbow. Pew pew. Oh, 15.
On the near death guy, the Drow Mage. That hits.
Nice.
Mages don't wear much armor.
And
we'll wait
piercing.
just 1 second.
Oh,
Let's see here. So 10 piercing. All right. Thank you.
and then I reload and shoot one mo again. That'll hit. And that does only 9 damage. So 19 total piercing damage. And I can't really move or anything. We already did that, so that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. He will use 1 reaction to cast shield. Wait, why am I putting it? Why did the... Okay, you changed the Mind Flayer's turn. Okay, cool. I see what happened here. Not quite the Mind Flayer's turn yet. He's going to cast shield and block your first shot, I think. Yes, because that was only a 15 to hit, so he will block that. So he will take the 9 damage. You moved too fast for me, buddy.
My
And it
bad.
doesn't even matter. That's all right. It doesn't even matter. That still kills him. DTD.
Nice. Yeah, so with my first one, it's already cocked, I guess. So I make sure the bolt's in there and I aim it and bam, take the first shot. And then the blue shield pops up around him and it just ding flies off. And I'm like, son of a bitch. So pull the thing back, put another bolt in there, hit him one more time. Right in the neck. Done. Just like Tarantino. It's great.
All right. The Mind Flayer.
By the way, did my fireball catch that ship on fire?
Parts of it will be on fire, yes. So, like the tattered sails, the rotting corpse, those are all on fire.
Cool.
The barnacles are not. The ropes, yeah, the little stuff. It's not really like catching on fire to where you can't go on there and try to get it
It
out. But
just
you
singed
have-
all the tattered stuff.
Yeah, it's just burning crap all the way around these guys, but not really burning anything around them to hurt them.
Got it.
And the Mind Flayer for the... Let's see here. He looks up at everybody and goes, F this. In some amazingly strange language.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
He casts Plane Shift. The drow jumps to try to get back, and he needs to make a dex save to see if he can get into the pit without taking spike damage. Oh, he will save. He hops, skips, and jumps and flies into the portal, disappearing with the mind flare looking at you and staring at you before he steps into the portal and disappears.
Fuck you, mind flayer.
That ends combat. Right before Grimble got to go. Sorry, buddy.
That's fine. I cast. Shit.
Rowing arms.
No. I cast Lesser Restoration. Oh wait, on Blastius. On me. Where is that shit? Here it is. And since we're out of combat, I'll cast it as a, what do you call it? Wait, can I? Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, okay.
Cast Bark?
Guess I got no, yeah. That's I cast a level 2 spell.
Hey, Knoxbox, how you doing up there?
All right, so you're no longer poisoned.
Woohoo!
Oh, that's a load of crap. You still take 25 more damage because it was like 5 minutes for him to find that spell.
Well, should I take some more damage at least, or?
No, you don't take any more damage. He looks over and he shoves his thumb up your nose and into your mouth and pulls the poison out of your orifices.
Orify.
Dude, what the hell?
That's
You
one way
guys
to do it,
start
I guess.
the short row and you look back at the boat and you see Amy, your captain. She had her other crew loading a catapult and she looks over and says, let's see if she looks over. Let's see if she notices what's going on.
I hope
Wow.
so. Aren't we paying her to pay attention? And
Well, she was
Help
going to
us?
help at least. She's getting it loaded and she was going to rack that boat
Was anyone
with a
else
catapult. Oh, she does not notice. All of a sudden, you see this catapult fly. This catapult. You see this cannonball fly through the air and strike the top of the boat. Doing. It is. That much damage for. Wow. Doing it some major damage. It smashes through the top deck and into the bottom of the boat, crashing onto the rocks that the boat sits on.
all right.
Got him.
Is there enough boat for us to board and like investigate?
Well, we're gonna find that out as you guys row up there. Everybody, roll me a perception check as you get a little closer to this boat.
Perception.
To see if you
Ooh.
can see that if you can actually climb up there. Maybe
22.
your bird is still flying over the top of the boat there, buddy, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, Agadash falls in the water again.
He only has one eye, so.
Cannot seem to get the depth perception right in this tiny little boat. Oh, but he pulls himself back up, wetting his other side of his face. All right. Good job, Mastiff. You see. Everybody does except for Chronic. Chronic, you are just trying to grab Agadash out of the water. It's like you're always having to save that bastard. Well, as you guys pull up, you realize that you can get right in. The boat will actually pull right up to the side of this thing. You can tie it off. You can jump right onto that lower deck, and there's some stairways going up to the top and all around. You see inside, but you also see a strange flash of light off in the distance behind the rocks. And the very tip of a mast just kind of rocking back and forth. And the sails unfurl, and now you don't see the mast anymore.
Perception check on the sails. Do they look familiar?
They do not.
Is there a Jolly Roger to see?
No, but I'm sure there's
So Luke,
pirates.
your shorts is a pair of underwear.
Nice.
Wafting
Jolly
in the
Roger
breeze.
is the flag that they run.
So you guys are all up here on this boat. You guys are looking around. Everybody roll me an investigation check as you get up there. As you guys, it takes you a good 5-10 minutes to get through the surf, get your boats in there. You see dead bodies all strewn through the bottom of the water. A couple crabs going up, fighting over an eyeball. Nice job, Maywin. Maywin, you walk in what looks
Man, we
like
get the nat 20s tonight.
yeah, the captain's cabin. As you walk in there,
I'll take passive investigation. Okay.
Maywin, you see the captain is not there. There are hardly any dead bodies on this boat. The few strewn in the water, like 1, 2, 3, maybe an eighth of this crew for this gigantic fishing barge. You find his ledger. You open it up to the very last page, and you read. Oh dear God, what a beautiful day on the lake. The crew is in high spirits. The fish nets are full. If we keep this up, we're going to be home in a day. And they told us not to fish south of the city. Psh. I've seen a few boats washed up on these jagged rocks, but we don't have to get any closer. Or maybe we could find some treasure. And you see the word treasure is only halfway written as the pen kind of trails off. And you're nat 20. You look underneath this ledger and underneath the table, you find a little secret drawer that you kind of hit the bottom of the table and it kind of pops out. And in there, you find, roll me a 1d20, please.
Yes, sir.
You guys are all just kind of walking around, looking at all this other stuff.
It's
You guys
an
will be able to pickpocket the crew here in a second.
Hmm.
Or what's left of the people you killed. You got an 8. Okay. You find 12 gold. And you also find a small pendant that's made of silver. And what it looks like, these two waves that are opposing each other. If you want to roll a religion check, you get high enough, I might be able to tell you what it is.
Let's see
Working
how
on it.
high I can get.
As she pulls up this cool little,
Damn.
Dirty 20.
turns around and shows everybody that dang, dang, dang. You realize
Dang.
that it is from the goddess of the sea, Umberly. It is her symbol. And you look it over more and you realize that this symbol is actually a little bit of magic. And on the back of it, there is a word that says undertow in Elvish. Undtaken,
Great album. No.
right? And you look again, you realize that if you say that word, that this pennant will give you water breathing at the
That's
second
nice.
level, once per long rest.
And immediately put that on my body.
Those are your 20s. So why don't you go ahead and RP telling everybody about your finds there, girl?
I found the captain's ledger. Doesn't tell me much. They were out here fishing, and then it kind of drops off. But I found this pendant. I kind of show it off around my neck. I think it's gonna let me breathe water, guys.
I'll let you be the first one to try that.
Go on down and take a deep breath.
One way to find out.
I can cast Identify on it if you'd like.
No, I can read Elvish. I'm pretty confident in what it does.
It's awesome.
Congrats. Sounds
That's
like
handy
a
out here.
Pendant. Yeah. Everybody needs one of those on a boat.
we should look around and see if we can find anything else.
I agree. Let's pillage this wreck.
You guys start walking around and you look, and you don't see any signs of struggle at all, save what you guys had done. You get up to the top of the. You guys can go ahead and move your characters around. You guys are up on top of the ship. You guys get up to the top of the ship, and you're looking around up here, and you find the dead bodies. It's been about 10, 15 minutes now, and all the spike growth has disappeared. So now you've got these goblins just draining on the top of the deck. A frozen drow mage just kind of sitting there, still half frozen, leaning up against the rail where he was blasted several times. Anybody want to roll another investigation as you guys looking around? You see,
Oh, I
like I
definitely
said,
will.
from anything else, you see
30-20.
like anything from prior investigation, you see no signs of struggles at all. Like the
22.
crew- it almost seems like the crew just up and left their boat. It's really weird. All right, you guys rolled some stuff. Okay, everybody. Okay, let's see here. Who got the highest roll here?
Grimble, I think 25.
Grimble, roll me a 1d100, please.
$70.
Just joking. That was actually really nice. Good job, buddy. You find on the drow mage, you find 2 shackles, which I will make at some point. They are glowing this blackish bluish hue and have some runes written over the top. As the 2 chains connect the 2 shackles together, you find 2 pairs of shackles. And you also find
Are they regular shackles?
they are not. They are glowing black and have runes written all over them.
All right, I want to cast Identify on them.
Okay. Also roll me a 3d20 in chat.
Okay.
Oof. Oh, and a 2. That's
Wow.
How'd you get 22 on a
Fine.
3d20?
I don't know. With the
22.
19, a 1 and a 2.
that's crazy.
Pilfer through these goblins, you realize they're not hiding anything up their butts. Your hand is
How many
dirty
butts
for
do I
no
check
reason.
to find that out?
All 3, just
After
in
the
case.
first 2, I didn't
Apparently,
find anything.
these
I'm gonna check
goblin.
this butthole just to see if
You're dead. You don't care.
I can rummage anything out of here. Nope.
And as you look around, you flip them over and you see they all have coin purses, though. And you find 22 gold pieces on them and the mages together. As you guys are all just kind of looking around, you find all this stuff. Other than that, they got a couple of crappy-ass goblin short swords and a couple crossbows, some really horrible goblin armor. He is wearing some drow mage robes, but he doesn't really have anything else. Basically, everything else he's got in his pocket is just components and stuff that you really haven't ever seen. Stuff from the Underdark.
I toss the gold and the other junk I find over to Chronic. Like, hey, you can stash this, buddy.
So
Hey, little girl.
What was it? Shackles and the gold?
Well,
Yes.
I tossed you the gold, and then I cast Identify on the shackles. Did I find out what those were?
How
Yes.
much gold is it again?
It is a
22
22 gold with an oof and a 2.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Okay, I have not made these yet. I don't know why I didn't. I totally spaced it. But you find it. They are magic canceling shackles. So when put on a person and locked, they will negate all magic, all magical items, all magical weapons worn and used by this person who is wearing the shackles. No magic. None whatsoever.
So it's a really good way to subdue somebody who's got magic going
Yes, it's
on.
almost like a magic gag.
So you said there was 2 pairs, right?
Yes, so you get 2 of them
All right.
because it's a pair of shackles.
Right.
Yeah, so you get 2 pairs of shackles. So you get 2 of them.
Awesome.
But again, you guys all look around, even with the nat 20s and dirty 20, you don't really see any reasons why the boat crashed ashore. It literally looks like they may have just gone inside the portal with the mind flayer and just disappeared. And now that you know that the mind flayer is a part of this, Maybe that's something.
I think the Mind Flayer abducted him, guys. What do you think? Let's Scooby-Doo this shit.
Is anybody looking around the water, or is everybody just kind of pilfering?
I was just gonna say I would like to do some more investigating.
All right.
But,
I was
yes,
investigating the ship.
let's I can
Yeah.
investigate near the water. That's
Well, what'd I get with my 20? Let's say I was looking at the water. Since
You
Grimble
look
found
up-
everything.
And you see that boat. You kind of climb up on what little broken mast there is left there, Blastius. And you sit there and you put your hand up on the mast and start smoking a hole in it. You look across and you see this gigantic four-masted war galleon just slicing through the waves north. Actually, they're going east of us because we are south of Westabel. They are traveling almost due east, just cutting through the waves
Away from us?
away from us, east, as we are on the western shore, southwestern shores of Long Arm Lake.
Hey guys, to the east, there's a ship heading out. It's got 4 masts. I wonder if the Mind Flayer escaped to that.
What? Agadesh kind of runs over and he looks. Ah, shit.
Should we head after him?
Anybody- Roll me a survival check, Blastius.
Survival, huh?
You heard me, dude. See if you can survive holding onto this pole. Hey.
Oh,
you
yeah.
can, You pole holder.
So,
you look over and you realize as all those sails are out, they got everything going. They're going full bore. We couldn't even come close to catching that in our tiny little piss pot. It just isn't happening. They are gone.
Should have a spell for wind now that we're on the boat. Damn. Oh, there's no wind? I got you guys.
Agadesh kind of looks over. Fuck, dude, that. Yeah.
Well, that
All right,
seems
well,
seems
they're
like we
gone.
got some information at least on what the issue is.
Yeah, why the heck is a mind flayer here? This
Yeah, and to be clear, the harbor master didn't say we had to like end whatever was going on. Just get some information and find out what was going on. So we've already accomplished our main mission. How Agadash, how far into our journey are we currently? I mean, like time wise, like are we going to be able to make it back in time for our meeting with the who's
The dragon?
he pulls out a little sundial, kind of looks up at the star, looks up at the sun. He's like, "Well, yeah, dude. So, oh, you mean the meeting with Bear Shimmer?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. If we leave and take the boat up to, let's see here, shit, it's
Harry the Three.
almost, yeah, it's evening, right? It's almost dusk right now. We can get back by midnight, get home, take like a 3-4 hour nap, and then maybe head on out. And that'll give us a good 16, 17 hours to get out there. And if we ride our horses hard, we can get there in 8. All the way out there to Apollo's village.
I think that's probably what we need to do. What do you guys think?
Fucking shit, that's some travel, man.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
either that or the dragon's gonna lay waste to everything. So
Yeah, I think we kind of need to do that.
And more importantly, we'll miss out on some sweet, sweet profit.
yes.
All right.
Well, let's head back to the piss pot. We need to fix that name. That's not staying. And then let's head back, guys.
Bad luck to
You
change
mean
the
the
boat's
pit pot
name.
ain't saying. All
To
right.
the piss pod.
To the piss pot.
Everybody, roll. Yeah. Okay, first thing I want everybody to roll a perception check. And then everybody's going to roll a strength check.
Aw.
24.
Ooh, gosh
Roll
dang,
perception.
Maywin.
Ability check?
Yeah, is it a strength saving throw or is
I think Foundry knows it's International
No.
Women's Day.
No.
Okay.
Oh, zero.
Is strength a saving throw or ability check?
Okay.
Oh, check.
Strength
Hey,
check.
all right.
Arms
Yeah.
fell off. Dude.
So, Maywin, you counteract his nat 1, Chronic's nat 1. That is your nat 20.
Oh, thanks, Maywin.
Let's see here. We
Save
got
my
a
ass.
24 also in there, and Agadash. Let's see what Agadash can do here. Hey, he sees it all right. Oh, but he's a wuss ass. But it looks like everybody counteracting each other. So you guys have spread the boat out perfectly. The weak are mixed with the strong. You guys start rowing out. You guys miss all the rocks. It is just, I mean, the surf is coming through this area. You see little whirlpools like spreading throughout as the current is so strong through this area. But you make it back to the ship. This is the undercarriage of your ship.
All right.
As you guys kind of climb in and get down, you grab all your booty, throw it into the hole. You guys can talk to anybody who's on the boat. Amelia's sitting there. Hey, how did everything go? What? How'd everything? You guys okay?
I mean,
Sorry,
yeah,
I couldn't get there.
Yeah,
We're
we're
alive.
fine. The enemy ran away, but
Who was the enemy? Who are we fighting?
appears to be a
Some
mind flayer.
some squid-looking dude.
Are you kidding me?
We think it was, yeah.
He ran away after I threw a fireball at him.
Well, they are the evil of evil.
Oh, yeah.
And we saw a ship with like 4 big masts taken off after we got aboard.
I think. Wait, you saw a war galleon pull from here? How was I
Yes.
not able to see it?
I was going to say, you didn't see that?
It was on the other side of this
No.
wreck.
Oh, you're kidding me. But it was, because the boat was leaving to the east. It didn't travel north, did it? I wouldn't have been able to see it around those rocks. Damn it. Well, I'm sorry. I feel like I've let you all down.
You should.
What do you say?
She's
What
just
do you say?
dejected.
We dock you a day's pay.
A day's pay?
Oh, that's a little harsh. I mean,
I'm just kidding. It was a joke.
just hit him with the stick over there.
Next time, it's a day's pay.
You would hit Amy with a stick?
I would not. No.
It would be pretty funny.
But we do need to get back as quick as possible. Make it happen.
We're not gonna. I forgot our captain was a girl.
All right. Well, everybody come up to the top. We will see you, and we will all sail together this time. So you guys all like, Agadash is like, fuck, I don't want to do this anymore. I hate sailing. But he climbs
Does
up the
does
top.
anyone need a short rest? Because we could probably leave somebody down below if they needed one.
I do not.
I think I'm okay, too. Yeah,
No, I'm good.
I'm hunky-dory. I think I just lost a couple rocks throwing them at people last time. I didn't even get to do anything in this battle. Jesus.
I just got a little flesh wound. It's cool.
Yeah, actually, I am going to apply a Band-Aid. Actually, no, F it. I'm only missing a little bit of HP. I don't need to.
A bandage.
A bandage. A bandage.
Well, it's going to take us about, let's see here. I do have this written down. You feel the wind hitting you guys from the southwest, pushing your boat along at a faster rate than you have ever traveled in the little piss pot. It actually is really, really cool. Everybody roll me a survival check. As you see Amelia, she's running around the top of the deck,
15.
barking orders. Nice. Barking orders to everyone. Amalia, excuse me. Did I say Amelia? Wow. Horrible.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, man, when that's not a 20, what are you doing?
No.
Oh,
It's cool. We all got her. We all got 21s.
All right. Yeah. Dude, Amy, the whole crew, they're working on all cylinders. Maywin, I need you to roll me a dexterity check as Amalia walks over to you. She goes, hey, I need you to grab that rope and I need you to tie it off here so that we can keep that sail in the right position. And you run over and you grab the rope and you try tying it up and you just can't seem to get it tied, but you're able to hang on to the rope. So you pull the rope and the sail back together, but you cannot seem to tie that knot right.
I'm gonna start yelling, Agadash!
Hey, what? Oh, shit.
what? Does someone?
Agadash comes running over.
Someone doing something skill based.
Here. Let me get this.
Someone's doing some skill based guidance plus.
He walks over, and the two of you are able to actually lash out this rope and tie it in a halfway decent sailor's knot.
I used Flash for Genus just to give him a +4.
A +4. All right, dude. That's a 17. Okay, so it cinches it up nice. Instead of having this loose sail flopping around, it catches the wind perfectly. And we are going to fly home. But now, let's see here. Gosh dang, everybody rolled a bunch of 21s. All right, that's great. Barris, roll me a 1d100.
You got yourself a 16.
A
Wow.
16?
That's worse than the 22 on a 3d20.
Yeah, I think it is.
Depends on what we're rolling for.
This is true. This is true.
Well, all of a sudden, as you guys are just cruising through the waters, this crazy thick fog just appears over the top. You can't see 10 feet in front of the bow of the boat. You can't really hear anything. Blastius, roll me a perception check.
My only weakness.
Oh my gosh, dude, that is just great.
Yeah,
as
you picked the
try
wrong
to
person for
stand-
that.
You try to stand on the front of the boat and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer us back to shore, but you cannot light your hair bright enough.
Oh, he's got performance anxiety.
Your shiny head does not seem to pierce the clouds. We lose an extra hour getting back to shore.
Can I try to counter that?
Counter what?
That hour by sending the hawk up and using the hawk's, because I can see through the hawk's eyes.
Well, I was also going to say I can go to the front of the ship and turn my sword into a torch. If need be.
Okay, so this is what I'll do then. For anything that we try to do to light our way through the fog just will not work for some reason, Chronic. It is just thick as pea soup.
Okay.
But, Barris, you can go ahead and get your falcon to fly over the top of this fog. It is nighttime now. You can fly over the top, and you can roll a survival check at disadvantage to see if you can see through the fog to the boat and get you guys going in the right direction to counteract that 1 extra hour.
You got me, Grimble?
Yeah, got you.
As you guys hold hands for guidance.
4.
Oh. You just cannot seem to see through. Okay, so you're looking up in your falcon's eyes, and you're
Wait.
flying, and you're like, oh man, I can see over the fog, but you can't see back down to the boat and back up, and
In. Out.
it just doesn't seem to be syncing together for your mind and your vision. That hour is lost.
Just come back, yeah.
All right, he flies back down, and he's gone in an hour anyway. It's only going to take you 3 hours to get back instead of the 7 hours it took you to get down there because you had to do all that tacking from the wind. But you get back in record time.
Even with our
Even
loss
with
of
the
an
extra-
hour.
Even with the extra hour, just because
Wow.
the wind is pushing from the southwest right up. You got the current, you got everything going the right way. We call that a tailwind, I believe,
That's
if you're
monkey.
a good pilot. Why doesn't everybody take like 5 right now? We've been playing for an hour.
All right, cool.
I'll get the next couple scenes set up and refresh your drinks, kids. Hey!
You don't have to ask me twice.
Right? We're doing all sorts of nautical nonsense down here, Zoe.
Hi, monkey.
Hi, Zoe.
You say hi, everybody.
Ah!
You want to hear? I wonder. Hang on. I doubt she'll even have these stay on her head.
Hi, Zoe. Hi.
Hello. She's all.
No, not happening.
What are
Say
you
no thanks.
doing?
All right, I'll be back. I'm getting a beer.
All right.
Those headphones belong in my mouth.
Right.
Dude, she's a bouncy little one, dude.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are back on shore. So that means that you guys will be at the cesspool. Oh, wait, I don't need to be. Dock ship. Hey, everybody who's watching. I hope you all are having a wonderful, wonderful freaking day. Oh my gosh.
All right. Well, I'm back.
We had very little nautical nonsense.
Yeah, I don't think we were drunk enough.
No, it's not even that so much, is that I don't want to ruin everything in the first adventure out to sea.
Yeah,
And this is only just a little taste of it.
Yeah, we're only going out
to.
for an exploratory mission, really.
Yes. Yes. Now I need to fix the scene. She ain't there. You're up here. You're up here. Akadasher's up there. All right. So funny. I know exactly what I did. Okay. But now what we need is this to be...
You get hit points back from a short rest?
You do.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like 1d6 or something.
One of your hit dice.
Yeah, it's like one of your hit dice back. You should check it in D&D Beyond first, because that'll probably do it the right way. I don't know how it does it in Foundry. Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can use a d6. Yeah. Oh, should we say on the way back I took a short rest?
Everybody gets a short rest if you guys are fooling around on the boat.
Cool. Is it a
We
new
were
day?
gonna- It's no. So it
Okay.
is the middle of the night.
And I'm gonna. Yeah, I got 5 hit points back.
A whole 5. Sweet.
Hey,
out of the
out of
7
7.
you lost. Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all.
I want to feel the damage. It's been so long. Seriously, when was the last time I took damage? Holy shit.
It's been a while. None of you guys really take that much damage.
Yeah. Oh, and I could have casted shield too, but hey.
Why?
Right? Although it probably would have been good with the poison on there, but I didn't know that at the time.
All right, I just gave it all a big refresh here. Let's see, did that even do what I wanted it to do?
We have less fears this week than normal.
Yeah.
I don't think Melissa's watching.
Oh, she was. For a minute.
I forgot to advertise.
Oh, it's all right. I need to figure out how to do all that stuff. There are the stars.
Oh, that's right. I just remembered.
how do I change? So last week, remember how, or maybe it was the week before. It was the week before. Remember how Murphy kept dying to
Yeah.
like 15 damage or whatever? Well,
Yeah.
if you look at the Murphy that's on my character sheet, he gets affected by my like proficiency bonus in my level.
Okay.
So he should actually have 51 hit points.
Oh, okay.
And actually, I think some of his other stats are different too.
Is it a character you can create in D&D Beyond and import it?
Yeah.
I don't.
If you could
think
do that.
it's well, I mean, it exists in D&D Beyond
Then we should be able to import it.
under extras. You know how on your character sheet, you know how there's like an extras.
Oh, yeah.
I have it. Yeah, I have the character sheet there, and it automatically adds the what do you call it? The bonus. Let's see. Can I just post it?
Yeah, check it out in your Foundry, because it's in there, right? It should.
Yeah, it's in there. I just don't know how do I modify it so that it has the right stats.
Well, let's see here. Where is his?
Oh, okay. I guess it just doesn't show up in the user list.
Is it under sheet? Let's see this sheet. Default sheet, D&D, better NPC actor sheet. No. Oh, it's
Well,
those are the sheet settings. That's
unless it's like a character, like a monster or whatever, you can import, or a character you make to import it. I doubt that it being an extra is gonna work. But John can always just overwrite that. So
what's this DAE?
See, it's a lot.
It's almost it's like, to put it simply, it's basically it's showing up as if it was like a level 1, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it should be.
Because that's what it is in the trait. Let's see here. It doesn't, because see, I can't really fuck with it through here. I'd have to like make a monster and do that.
D&D Beyond, no. What is it? Sheet is just those default sheets. Yeah, I don't think.
Can you pull your character sheet as a JSON file out of D&D Beyond? Not your character sheet, but the Steel Defenders. Because if you do that, then you can import it to the Steel Defender that we have made here. And you can import the data to that Steel Defender. Because you have full permission.
It doesn't have like an export from the extras.
Okay.
But let me just check a few things here. It looks like really the only thing that needs to get updated is the hit points.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll just write down that he has 51. That's easy.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't
Can't
have,
you edit the
every time
token?
well, yeah, every time I put him in chat or in the game, he rolls a new die because he's a
Oh.
monster. So, the only way to really do that would be to make a
Make a character, yeah.
yeah, I would have to make a character of the Steel Defender and be able to change it through it that way. I mean, there was.
But you could do that on the DM side,
monster
right?
Builder. No.
Oh, you mean actually just make a character? You couldn't
Yeah.
make a homebrew like monster and import it?
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh well, like in D&D Beyond, yeah, absolutely, I could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you tell him.
Well, and everything that you roll with your defender in D&D Beyond will pop up in Foundry, right?
Sure. No, I know. I was just the whole reason I brought it up is because like 2 weeks ago, I kept taking like
Yeah.
15 damage and being like, oh, he's dead.
Yeah, that's
That
not
was-
your guys' hit points at all. Whatever's on the foundry doesn't matter at all. It's just what the levels are. I mean, you just had to tell me that, and he doesn't die at 15. I mean, come on, buddy.
Well, that's because I'm an
He's-
idiot and I didn't.
Yeah.
I was
Well,
too
that's your
busy
own
to
fault,
my
then.
sheet, and I was like, what the fuck? I've got 51 hit points.
It still made it more fun.
Yeah, it was funny to be like,
'Cause didn't I kill him?
Ha ha.
One of the times,
Xbox
yeah.
Got
Yeah.
deleted from
I
chat.
think he died like 3 times.
That's hilarious.
He was doing his job. He was taking hits.
Well, you guys get back to shore without any issues. There are no pirates, no sounds, just a little bit of fog that really all that did was just stop you for like an hour. It's nothing. And you pull up and you look around. It's pushing around midnight right now. Amalia looks over at you all. Well, Chronic? Okay, I got Chronic. Sweet. Didn't see you there for a second. My bad. Well, guys, I was a little late on that catapult, and now that I see that you really are trying to do some good. You're really trying to be helpful for these people. I will waive today's fee, and I will pay my crew, just because you've shown me that you're not just paid, hired mercenaries.
That's very generous of you. And when I did say that before, I was just joking. But how about this? If you really want to, demerit yourself, then we'll pay your crew and we'll just dock your money then for the day.
Oh,
so
no.
you don't have to pay your crew out of your own pocket. We'll pay the crew.
It isn't
then-
even that. She smiles. I want to help you. But you've only paid for the day. So, we will get this boat tip-top in shape and ready for you and whoever your next crew or captain is. And we will waive our fee for you, that just so that maybe you'll hire us again.
I'll tell you
Don't
what.
worry about them.
For that reason, we'll definitely hire you. And I go to shake her hand just to make sure to seal the deal.
Oh, he reaches up to shake your hand. You will not regret this, Chronic, I promise. I will be the best captain. I will make sure whatever boat we sail in.
We will have to drink to it.
Oh, ha ha ha. Well, let's head over to the cesspool. I'll buy you a round of grog.
Wow,
You made it
okay.
on your first ship boat.
Oh, actually, you know
First
what?
shipping
You really don't have time
sailing
for that.
adventure.
Yeah, I would love to, but I'm gonna take a rain check because we actually have somewhere to be. But
yes.
we will be back.
Yes, you are fighting those mind flayers. Well, good luck. And you know where I'll be, at the cesspool. And she smiles and turns around and starts barking orders at all the crew. Getting them all ready, packing everything back up, battening down the hatches. Hoisting the sails, fixing what was broken. You guys kind of walk down the gangplank. Ooh. Hagadash kind of walks on shore, stumbling around a little bit. Oh man, now I gotta get my fucking land legs back. This sucks, dude. Not.
Must be hard to get your depth perception when you've only got one eye.
Life sucks, man. Life sucks for old Hagadash, but what's new? What are you guys going to do? How many
All right, guys,
defenders do we need on this map?
What do we go home, rest up, and head out in the morning? Is that? I know we got enough time.
We need to
Or do we
report
need
back
to-
to the harbor master.
We do, but
Oh,
do we
yes,
have time
yes.
to report back to the harbor master? Should we maybe leave somebody here to report to her and then the rest of us go? Because don't we have to meet Bear Shimmer?
Yeah. I don't
How much
think
time
it's
we got
gonna take
left
long.
on that, guys?
We leave tomorrow morning early, like butt crack early. We could probably get out there to Palos Village, I'd say around like 8 or 9 o'clock at night, which still technically gives us 4 hours. And that's not really pushing our horses to death.
All right. Well, let's go report to the harbor master real quick and head on out, I guess.
All right. You realize it is midnight.
Yep.
And you
So-
walk down the gangplank and go up to the harbor master's office, and you see it is bolted, locked, and shut tight.
We got some stuff to report, though.
If only we could do something about a door.
Well, like I say, it should only take a few minutes to make our report in the morning. If you guys want to just wait the night out. If you want to go meet up with your new captain friend, Chronic, and have an evening, and we can all.
I'm just trying to secure her as our next captain because she seems like a good captain, and she's obviously got the ear of her crewmates. So
Yeah, let's head to our local headquarters.
I definitely don't want that tall blonde D-bag guy that we were all about to fight as our captain, because who knows what happens if we leave him in charge of our boat.
Well, you guys actually walk down the gangplank, and you can't really help but walk by the cesspool, as the gangplank and the cesspool are basically one, as it is the very end of the dock.
Florida?
Why doesn't everybody give me a perception check as you guys kind of walk by?
Hey, I can see.
You're not supposed to, Blastius. You turn your hair up
20.
to full brightness so you can see
Hey,
around
Mom, I
the
got 2
cesspool.
toys. I got 2 toys. Give me the.
I mean, naturally, I glow brighter at night.
Right?
Do you though? You don't do so well in foggy situations.
All right,
Apparently.
let's
That
see.
was a weird
You guys
fog,
are
man.
all looking around. Chronic,
Glows
Grimble.
in the dark.
As you peer through the smoke and all the filters and all the nastiness of the cesspool, you see a glint of armor. It's pretty familiar. Roll an intelligence check for me there. You too, Chronic.
Okay.
You guys both just rolled high enough. And Maywin, you do. Sorry about that.
That is smart.
Yes, said Marty.
You both are just about smart enough. Can you get me an intelligence check there too, Maywin?
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh,
Oh, here comes it.
no,
Oh.
that's my bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
It was bound to come back around the other way at some
man.
time.
Malin,
Oh,
you were on a hot streak there for a minute.
Should have never
Hey,
taken
right?
that 5.
5 nat 20s and 1 nat 1. Not too bad.
You come walking down the gangplank and you trip on a rope that just seems to snake out from underneath the
Snaky.
boards. I need you to roll a dexterity save, or you will
Don't land in
get
that
egg all
poop.
over your face, splaying yourself across the stone waterfront.
Oh.
Hey, there it is. As you fall down, you do
She's
a cartwheel, a backflip, and land right in the middle of the table. Roll a, what is that? I always forget this one. Acting.
Performance?
Performance.
Performance.
15.
Nice. As you flip and flop all the way down the waterfront, you land on this round table. And sitting right there just happens to be
5 million dice, apparently. Jesus Christ.
the harbor master.
Oh, hey.
As she's sitting there smoking this fine looking bone pipe. And she looks up at you astonished as you flip and fly onto the table and land there and look up. Ta-da!
I hold up a sign that says 10.
Right on. Oh, dude, that was freaking awesome. As Agadash walks up, he is going to try to take the glass of the harbor master and drink from it.
And I'm like, so Harbor Master, how you been? Trying to get their attention.
It was perfect. As she's looking around at everything that's going on, Agadash reaches up and grabs her glass and takes a swig of her grog and sets it back down in front of her without her even knowing.
Fucking Agadash.
I give him a little wink.
He smiles a toothy grin and walks over to the hobbit, or the halfling sitting there. And he reaches over to the pitcher that's always full, sitting at the bar, pours himself a glass of grog.
What's a hobbit?
Well, hey! The harbor master looks up at all of you.
We're back.
How are you? You're back. How was your trip? You were gone for almost a full day.
It was dangerous. I almost had to attack somebody.
You... Wait, what? You must have found some pirates.
I don't know what kind of pirates are led by mind flayers, but yeah, we saw
Wait.
something out there.
What did you say?
A.V. Jones's locker over there.
You said a mind flayer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Chris
There you
Ran
go.
from us, and we saw
Jumped in a portal.
dropped in a portal, and then shortly after we saw a warship fleeing from the scene. So warship the word?
Do I see Emilio anywhere?
Yes, Emilio actually walks back with her. Well, actually, no. At this point, Emilio is not there. Sorry. She is still getting the boat ready to just for docking.
Okay.
All right. Noted. Okay. Well, that is incredible. Do you have any news of these ships or any of the disappearancing of the crews? Do you know what's going on here?
We found a docked ship that had some enemies on it. We attacked, and after they fled.
Docked ship?
No, not a docked ship. It was a ship that had been ran aground.
Oh,
Yeah, I used
It was on the rocks, and
Yes.
and we saw the mind
Shipwreck.
flayer, and we saw we saw some people or something on the ship, and upon closer inspection, we found it to be a mind flayer with what were they?
Drow
The drow, yeah.
and goblins.
the drow.
Oh yeah. I
What are
didn't
they
see the
doing
goblins.
above the surface?
They got melted.
I don't know, but one of those fuckers shot me in the shoulder.
We would have loved to have questioned them, but we melted a
Cure the
few of
wound.
them, and then the rest of them ran away before we could get close enough.
Oh, wow.
And
is
as
there-
we got up there, we saw in a distance, fleeing to the east, a warship.
Do you know what name of the ship, or do you know anything? Did you bring anything back that was from the ship, or was there
Didn't
signs
see a
of
name.
struggle? Or...
It was a four-sailed war galleon
Yeah, you have the ledger, right, Maywin?
Here it is.
or a four-masted
wait,
war galleon.
You found a four-masted war galleon slammed up against the rocks?
No,
No, that was the one that escaped.
Oh, that must have been the mind flayer ship.
Yes.
That's our assumption as well.
Do
Roll
you
me
know
an
the mind
insight
flayers
check.
have a ship?
Gribble.
Insight.
I have not seen any mind flayers come through our harbor. As she looks over at you, Chronic.
But have you seen them in the water or heard about them on the water?
That would be an 18 on the insight.
Grimble, you can see in the harbor master's eyes. I will get to you, Chronic. Just 1 second. Sorry about that. You see that Jane has no effing clue what a mind flayer is at all. She is just bullshitting you guys about this. She does understand that there is, like, she's looking down at this ledger now, and she's looking at you and trying to keep this conversation up about the mind flayer. Doesn't know anything about it.
Okay. I relay this information to everybody psychically.
Is
She
she-
doesn't
so-
know shit. She's bullshitting us.
But does it sound like she's more interested in this ledger than us talking about a mind flayer?
Well, she reads through, she kind of peruses the ledger and does the same thing as you guys did. She looks at the front cover, reads and sees whose it is, and then looks at the back. And she's, this. I cannot believe this has just happened.
I don't think you understand here. This is a mind flayer. It is a squid-faced magical being.
Yes, but I've never even heard of it. I know that the drow are from the Underdark, I think. But mind flayers? I mean,
they're from your nightmares.
They have squid-looking faces and wield evil magics.
really?
It will fuck your shit up.
One took my most powerful fireball to the face and lived, so should be
Nice.
worried.
Barris, you realize she
did
is
run,
still
though.
not understanding
This is
what's
true.
going on, and you can tell her straight up everything about a mind flare, how they can mind control, how that could easily be part of the reason why we're missing these crews without any fights. Like you saw no struggles on the ship, and she's reading over this ledger, and like it's like halfway through his last sentence, he just trailed off. And usually when that happens, you see a big splash of blood or brains or something on the side of the page. There's
Oh.
nothing here. This is.
So we're thinking that his mind was taken as he was dictating this this journal.
Poor peggy-legged Kenny.
You're saying they mind flayed Kenny?
Peggy-legged Kenny.
bastards.
He
Oh
had
my God,
two
they
peg
mind-flayed
legs,
Kenny.
that poor bastard.
Well,
Do
at
you
any
really
rate,
think it might have been the mind flare that you say can control minds?
this is a very powerful creature. You have to understand, and it's in control of a four-masted warship. And who knows how many crew it's got assembled now that it's controlling.
Our ship, it only has 2 masts.
Yeah, if only
Actually,
we
your
had
piss
four.
pot only has 1, but
Ah,
good
fuck.
counting. Good
It's
counting.
a schooner.
It had 2.
I was gonna come up schooner or later.
Oh, wow.
The dad
Two
jokes
schoon, two
begin.
I smell a clip.
Oh, the stinky clip.
Has want to drink. Jeez. As the server walks over to you.
Oh,
Was that
you're
2 weeks in
frozen.
a row we quoted Mallrats?
I think so.
Can we make it every week?
Bears keeps doing
Alan
stink
Dixon.
palm, yeah.
Speaking of which,
Hey,
I want some
are you guys?
pretzels. Mm.
This is a cesspool. You can't just stand here. You guys have to order a drink, or you're gonna have to walk down the waterfront. Jeez.
Yes. Order drinks around for everybody.
Drinks.
Order drinks for everybody.
For everyone or just our group?
I mean,
Jade
everyone
reaches
at our
over-
table. At our table.
Jade reaches over and she grabs the arm of the waitress. You can put their drinks on me. She sends the.
and then we
Finally,
will drink them
jeez.
off of you.
Or splash them on you.
It smells like-
You mean literally?
Roll a persuasion check, Barris.
Ooh.
Persuasion. Oh.
Hey man, you said that out loud, buddy.
Oh,
We're
we got
making
a
it
4 on that
happen.
one.
Nice.
Oh!
Wow. Very
That was
persuasive.
so
close.
That's very persuasive.
She looks over at you. The gray-skinned furball that you are. Let's see if her
Rather
heart
attractive.
melts. Ooh.
My mind's telling me no.
My
My
body.
body.
She kind of pulls her glasses off and looks at you, and she goes, I don't know if you're playing with me or not, but us sailors, we take love seriously.
As do I.
Oh, good call, Maywin. Bears. Don't forget your loot from last week.
He reaches over and grabs her
Sleight of
little
hand, Luke.
goblet of apparently way better drinks than the grog you guys are being served. She pours it up and she tries to take a sip of it. But how is my drink empty? I'll take another one too. Of course you will, you fucking drunk. Oh. And the server walks off again. Couldn't order at the same time. Jeez.
I think I've had this server before.
You
So,
guys
yeah,
all start drinking.
So Blastius, you bring up a good point. At some point,
No,
I would like
that
to
was all
identify- Maywin.
Maywin.
I heard you. Maywin, you're so quiet.
Yes, I did not hear it. Why don't you go ahead and repeat?
Oh,
what
she
you
typed
said,
it in
Maywin?
Discord. I just saw it.
Okay. Yeah, so remember last week we looted the old shop there?
Unbelievable. So right here at the middle of the table, you're going to reach over and start pulling out your loot as you're talking
No.
to the lovely Jane Scarletter.
No.
A little elderly, but still hot.
Is it? Well, She doesn't know it's sleight of handed.
Well, I just sleight of handed her goblet just to drink her drink, and then I went off. That's all
She
I
doesn't
took
know.
from her.
She doesn't know I stole it, whatever it is. I don't even know how big it is.
You didn't
don't
steal
even know what it
anything
is.
from Jane.
I don't
You
even know.
stole things from Festy, and you stole things from the other shop owners.
I didn't
These were
steal
the
from
steal.
Festy. Agadash stole from Festy. And I
Agadash stole from
the
Festy.
the fancy pants dude.
Yes, you stole from Fancy Pants. That is a yes. Hobb. Cornelius Hobb.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
Calvin and Hobbes. Yes, that's it.
So
Of
you don't
the
have anything from
Uptown
Jane.
Hobbs, right?
It's like, dude, where'd the music go?
You know, from the attorney of Hobbs, Hobbs, and Hobbs.
And she kind of looks over at you a little bit more, Barris, as she pulls her glasses off and starts chewing on the lens, trying to make herself look hot. She's got it going on a little bit, though. She looks over at everybody else. Well, it seems to me that you've actually brought some information back, and I'll tell you what, bringing this ledger back really helps your credibility. I mean, just you guys saying there's mind flayers out there that are taking over ships and taking over the cruises, and then what, just leaving the it really doesn't even make much sense now, but having this ledger does.
Well,
Heavy
and
leg Kenny is
and
a
I will
man.
say, you know, we noticed that the Mind Flayer's ship was heading east, and didn't you say that
East.
there was stuff going on the east side of the lake that you weren't sure what was happening over there, but there was some kind of disturbance on that side?
There are always strange things happening over there. There are cities run by groups of people that just don't have the same civilized thought that we do.
That
They
yeah.
play with powerful magics, and there are powerful creatures playing in the flooded plains.
Sounds like they're raiding your town.
You think they want to raid Westabel?
Sounds like it.
I mean,
If that mind flare is from the east side of the lake, from these establishments you're talking about, and they're coming over to and taking
Well, they're just raiding the
advantage of your
ships that leave.
crews
Yeah.
and looting ships. Then
Well, yeah. How's the
what's the
supply
next
chain of
step?
things going these days?
I mean, we've lost a little bit because we've lost so many fishermen to what you guys are saying, this mind flare. So we've lost a little bit of fishing, and we've lost, some grain from the plains too. But again, it hasn't been that much.
That much
we're
yet?
still able to survive.
For now, but
What do you
this
know?
is,
I mean, it seems like
this
things
could be
are.
a wave of attrition, cutting off your supply line.
Huh. Well, we're certainly losing our sailors left and right. Anybody who travels south. Can't believe you made it back.
There's something else you need to know about mind flayers. They love the taste of brains.
Brains? A mind flare eats brains.
Agadash, you're safe.
Happier.
We're good.
Zagadash is over there talking to the halfling, smoking him up. You say something over there, Chronic?
No. Go back to your coloring book.
I gotta get that map down.
Sorry, that's what I meant. Your map.
Jane kind of looks over at you all. Well, I can't deny that you haven't given me information. It's unbelievable. You are the only ones. And other boats have traveled back from the south, but they didn't see anything, in particular that is anything like you're saying. Well,
So I did notice when we were here last, there was another crew. They had very specific sails on their boat. They may have identified themselves as being a crew that were working for money. You guys remember Grimball? What was the name of that crew that we encountered?
I'll tell you.
I don't remember. But
You
I,
have the jar.
Got the
yeah, I
jar.
can pull out the jar of whispering. Do you remember when it was we spoke of this?
All of a sudden, you hear the voices of this weird, drunken French guy.
Yep.
We are from Duran Enterprises.
Oh, is that what you're asking? I could have told you Dran Enterprises.
So I refer to Dran Enterprises and say,
Oh, yeah,
have
what
you
was
seen
their
them
protocol?
recently? What are they doing for you?
That's right. The
Oh.
Dran Enterprises people had a.
They were
special
saying that
boat.
they were going to go out and find information as we were missing the sailors. We sent them out on the same adventure.
Have you? When did they leave? I mean, they left. That was days ago. When were they due back?
They left shortly before you guys did, I believe. I think it was as you guys were. Oh, maybe it was. I believe it was a day before you guys bought
Yeah.
the boat yourselves and went out. So they've been gone for two and a half, 3 days now. They supplied themselves for a week.
A week. Okay.
So maybe they're halfway through their journey. But from what I saw, they went to the north. They didn't travel south. They went up north with the current.
Doubt they'll
All of a
produce
sudden, you see her pull out her ledger. She starts writing up some forms. Yeah, but she's still talking to you guys. You guys are all sitting around drinking. A little bit of plate of food comes up. Nice fish and chips. One for everyone.
One
I'm
fish
not a
and
fan
one
of the
chip.
brown trout. I'll pass.
You look
I'm
around
not
and you don't
kidding.
see the fishermen up there, actually.
Don't matter.
Do you have any chicken?
I remember what I saw.
Chicken?
Do you have chicken?
This is not the chicken place. You go to the KFC that's over there.
Is that a pig? I see
Hell-dye
on the
fried
table
chicken.
over
What?
there? Is that a pig I see over there?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I'll have some of that.
You'll have some pork.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, what do you want? This is like the third time I've come over here.
The other white meat.
I'd like some mozzarella sticks, please. Thank you.
Ah, these mozzarella sticks.
Some tendies.
Is that it?
No. You have tendies?
Is that it, Your Majesties? I mean, how
Extra
many times do I have to
ranch.
come back over here?
No.
Extra ranch.
Can you send a fresh brown trout over to my friend up there? His name is Gus, I believe.
The Gus, you don't think he's had
Pronounce
enough
goose.
already? Jeez.
An extra ranch.
But bring it by before you bring it to him. I want to make sure it's been cooked properly.
Oh.
Perfect.
Like a spit on it.
Ugh.
He is actually going to be rolling a Constitution saving throw from the last adventure. Oh, he's fine. He's got a
Okay.
stomach of iron. So your first stink fist did nothing to him. His stinky
Okay.
stinky
All right.
palm, excuse me. That did
No
nothing
diphtheria,
to
huh?
his iron gut.
Time for the
Fine.
Buddhist stink
So
palm.
I got pig. I got mozzarella sticks with extra stuff. Who cares? And you say a brown trout for the big fat guy. Duh, I'll be back. She walks off.
Gosh, I really enjoy her attitude where she's getting a huge tip. It's gonna
Yeah.
be
And
amazing.
I can't wait to start bartending again.
I mean, like really, I want to hire her. I want her to work at our bar. Can we do that?
We've hired a lot of
Try.
people.
Yeah, do
let's
we
go.
have enough money coming in to pay all these people?
We are rapidly expanding. All right.
We
It's
are
just-
rapidly expanding.
Apparently.
Speaking of money, and Jane looks over at you all. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but you've actually done what I asked you to do. You went out and got some information, and you even brought back this ledger.
Pay me.
No, I'm not going to pay you, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you 4 months free mooring, 4 months free rent.
So no slip fee, no boat fee for 4 months?
No boat fee, no slip fee for 4 months. This is the most information we've gotten for anybody, from anyone, about this.
It's a very generous offer.
I am truly proud of you. I know
We
who now to talk
accept.
about. Moxie and Might. They get the job done. At least this one. Wow.
Spread the word.
That's right.
Spread the word.
That's what it says on our
Reaches up.
trifold.
Dude, cheers to you. Pulls up her drinks.
Clink, clink.
Everybody in chat, drink till you can't feel feelings.
Mm-hmm.
So like every day.
Yes, I feel nothing.
Who needs feelings?
So Jane,
She looks up and she's still kind of writing.
there was a moment today where we could have potentially given chase with this mind flare, but he was outrunning us. And
Well, yeah,
I mean, we felt a little bit neutered, if nothing else.
We may need a better boat.
They had
Yeah,
four
you're
masts.
saying.
We had one.
What are the
believe,
options
yeah.
that we have?
well,
We
I
need
mean,
a fast boat. We need a fast ship.
as it stands right now, why a fast ship requires money coming in?
Understood. So we're on the other end of the spectrum. We're preserving that money that's coming in. Without us, the money stops because the mind flayers will take over your fishing fleet.
We have to figure this out. I need to go talk to the mayor about this. And all of a sudden she gets done writing. So if I say things out of character,
Yeah.
if I ever say anything like somebody's writing, you see things going on, you guys are more than welcome to write perception checks, insight checks, investigation checks. Try to use like your skills and stuff to kind of figure out what's going on around you. There's scenes, there's things. There could be brawls happening. You don't know. I mean, there's all sorts of fun, happy things happening. Just want to let you guys know you are more than welcome to interrupt me. I always try to give like a little bit of a pause in between sentences. So if anybody needs to say something, try to interject in those times. I know it's hard because of the way the shit flows, but yeah, man.
Try
You
not
don't
to
have to
interrupt
sit here
because
and
I'm
listen to me.
usually saying something that doesn't actually apply to what we're doing.
If you make snide comments and stuff like that, we're gonna make it all like in character so that everybody can hear it, and that's perfect, dude. That's how you flesh out the game, you know. So don't worry about doing it all the time, but every once in a while is great, dude. So that goes for everybody.
Well, Jane, the better the ship we have, the better we can help you in this situation.
Yeah, I understand that, but getting you crewed out for a 4-masted war galleon at this point, that's 100 people. I mean,
We don't need a big ship. We just need a fast ship.
So I tell you what.
yeah, I see what you're saying.
A faster ship, at least. An
I'll tell
upgrade.
you what, that piss pot is really rugged. I mean, it'll take a hit. That was the reason why it's always the starter boat.
Hear me out here, Gene. So when we come back, we have a few errands that we have to run tomorrow. When we come back, I want you to decide. Do you want us to end the problem, or do you want us to just sail around and look for shipwrecks?
Clues.
Nice.
If you want the problem to be ended, then you're going to need to make an investment.
We also need the proper tools to
What
end
do you think?
this.
What do you think, Maywin?
Do it.
If you're still standing there in the middle of the table this whole time, it was so rock star. You're just like, that's right. The adoring fans cheering around you. You're taking drinks.
You're winning over the crowd.
I'm gonna feed my disgusting fish and chips to my dog. First of all,
Oh, the dog slurps them right down, loves them more than life itself.
it's been a while since I fed him, so I figured I better feed him.
Right? The dog's looking a little thin there.
Dog's eyeballing Agadash and licking its lips.
Yeah, he's all stringy, strung out. Both.
Barbecue.
And I'm gonna tell Jane Scarletter that I'm gonna say we do need something faster. We are working on this problem for you, and we want to be here for you, but we need the proper tools.
I'm starting to understand now. You know, you go take care of your errands. and your next ship, it might be a little better. It might not. We'll see what we can get. It is the Pike Festival, and there aren't too many ships available at the moment.
Well, in our
But
absence, just know that Emilio is going to be our captain with her crew. So make sure to pass the info along to her so she can ready her crew.
Oh, you guys liked Amy, and even her price doesn't bother you, huh?
No, the price is not an issue. Right now, we're more concerned with character. So her character fits for us. So
Okay.
just make sure to let her know what boat we're moving to. So that way she can have her crew get ready as well.
Good call.
Well, that is great. I will, as a matter of fact, we can sign contracts right now. As she pulls out some more pieces of paper and hands them out. You see Emilio's name on this huge, beautiful contract with her pricing.
We're not going to sign anything until we see the boat. So you got to let us know what boat we're getting, and we'll come back in a couple days.
That contract is already signed over with that. I have written with Ledger, and I will write everything down and all your discounts for the next 4 months on the piss pot.
So I'm confused. Why are we signing a contract for Emilio with you?
Because I have all the sailors on contract here. If you want to sign long-term contracts, you always go through the harbor master. I have them they're almost on like retainer for the harbor.
Yeah, but we didn't have to do, like, out of character. We didn't have to do this for when we hired Emilio for
the first 1 day trip. Nah, dude, that was just a little 1 day little skirmish out there and back. That was just for you to test her out. But now that we're going for maybe a little more long-term thought, you'll be able to sign a contract.
Okay, well, whatever. That's fine with me.
You see how that makes sense, though?
Yeah, I just figured it would be directly with Emilio, so I did.
She didn't think we were coming back anyways. So
she looks at I mean, if you want to wait for Emilio to be around, that's more no problem at all.
Okay, yeah, we'll just do it. We'll do it when we get back.
All right, perfect. Well,
insight on the on her as she tells this.
Yeah, go ahead. Of course.
15.
You look over at her, and she's looking down at the paperwork, and you kind of peek over her shoulder to check it out. And she's not hiding anything at all. It's absolutely a legitimate contract. It's almost like a mercenaries contract, but for sailors.
Okay.
And you see Emilio and the 4 people that she has as her crew members all named up there. You see signatures and little blood thumbprints right next to their names, and different lengths, and like the lengths of time blanked out so they can write in whatever they want for a very legal and professional looking contract. Golden gilded corners, beautiful birds flying around on it. It's magical.
I mentally tell everyone, it looks like the contract is legit and looks like everything's in order.
Are all the ducks
Speaking
in
of
a
order,
row?
where is my pig? Where's my fork?
Damn it.
They have to cook it thoroughly.
Yeah, otherwise you could get worms.
He comes over and drops off this tiny, maybe double the size of a football piglet right in front of you. An apple in its mouth. Its eyes still in there, though. They're all baked over and glossed.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, and where's that? The order of trout? Where is that?
Or the brown
They
one?
only carry one thing at a time. Jeez. As she
I
comes
just want to make
walking
sure.
back
I
out.
just want to make sure he's a good friend.
And you said, here you go. She hands it to you, or just kind of sitting there holding it, just kind of looking at you like, Jesus Christ, hurry up.
I ask her a question to kind of get her attention while he does whatever he wants to do to the plate.
All right. She looks over at you. Yes, little guy. What can I do for you?
And I ramble on just incoherently, just to distract her.
Oh, right on. So you got your 27 sleight of hand.
Yeah. So I've got my hawk sitting on my left arm, and
would you like to pet my hawk?
I'm going to move my arm over the trout, and
you should name it Mike Hawk.
And command the hawk to take a fat shit on the trout as I turn like this. And then I grab the plate up and I say, "Oh, this is lovely. Is this some kind of cream of tartare?
Duck butter, I believe."
shits in the ranch, so you
From
can't
under
tell.
cheese?
That's a cheese.
That just shits in the tartar sauce, dude. It's perfect, man. It's all in there, all nice and mixed.
This
As your
this'll
Poo
do.
poo tartar.
so as your tattoo just half-assed itself
Poo-poo
off
taint.
of your arm, and it just shits, but instead of shitting bird shit, it shits like this weird inky black kind of white stuff. It's like tattoo ink shit.
Inky
Black,
black,
white
white
stuff?
stuff.
It's a
So it's
It
gray.
mixes into this grayish, whitish. It's all sorts of different colors of black and white and gray as it falls onto the plate and into the ranch. Yeah,
Like
pretty
a
much.
Jackson Pollock painting on his steak. It's just splatters of both.
Take it
God,
to
this
him and
is-
just tell. Take it to him and just tell him it's on the house, okay? You don't. He doesn't need to know it's from me. Just take it
No.
to him. And tell him it's on the
No,
house.
say he was the 100th grog order of the week, and he got a free brown trout.
I tell him that guy won a prize, he'll never leave. Oh God. And she
But it's a
saunters
trout
off.
in his brown.
What?
She saunters off to the corner. It's a trout and it's brown.
Oh,
You guys want to watch her?
yeah.
Yep.
Please,
She
please.
walks over. Everybody roll a quick perception check if you can actually hear what's going on through the din and the smoke. You can't seem to get yourself high enough there, Grimble. You try real hard. You see Agadash actually walk over as all this happening, as he is attracted to the smell of the pig. He doesn't even give a crap. He's just gonna sit down right next to that thing and takes one of the eyes out and starts sucking on it.
Jealous.
Not anymore. Stupid one-eyed pig. All right, everybody who rolled over a 10, you see the server walk over. Oh, dear God. She's got one elbow in her stomach as she walks over and just kind of leans down and hands it. Here you go. You won some stupid prize, I guess. Go get secret sauce, something. I don't know. Let's see if she even notices the sauce before I even say that.
That's you won some sort of prize. I don't know, secret sauce. Like what is?
She doesn't.
No, she doesn't. I guess you won like the brown trout of the day prize. Good job there, Guster, the fat ass. Sets it down in front of him.
I
So,
love,
what?
love this waitress.
I won a prize. Yeah, I am Gooster. I win.
I
just
I
takes-
raise my beer. Yeah.
Let's see if he notices you as you raise your beer.
Augusta.
He does not, because you're all the way across the bar, really kind of hidden around all the people as Agadash was climbing over you guys, getting drinks. Maywin still dancing on the table. He notices her, of course. And he kind of reaches down, but they never really interacted together, so he doesn't really know who she is. Doesn't know that you're together. He just reaches down with one big hand and grabs that brown trout and just starts piling into his mouth. As it's late at night and he's pretty drunk right now.
Get it.
And the entire table erupts in cheer.
I win!
And the people rejoiced.
Yes.
I
Oh,
win!
Gunther, the winner. You're a winner.
Good times.
Everybody roll me a perception check again. I know we do this a lot, but this one's going to be a fun one. Agadash might even look up for this.
Hey, slightly better than last time. But mine was late because the dog
No, he
needed
doesn't.
attention, so my perception was off anyways.
All right. Maywin,
Is it ever on?
Chronic,
Not
Grimble,
usually.
Barris. You guys all look over and you see, just as the word prize is being uttered from the server's lips, Rishi Sail Slash stands up and pounds her hand on the table. I didn't know there's a freaking competition going on. She gets all just bent out of shape, dude. Just
Let's
starts
send one her way.
slamming her drunk mug down, just pissed. Kicks a stool out from under her, stands up at all 3-5.
We give a look to the server like, one more.
Yeah, but have
Like-
it come by here
Like
first.
one here,
One more brown trout, but just bring it by here first. I want to double check it and make sure it's up to
Are
par.
you guys serious? This is like the 7th time I've been here. You
Just shut up and get the damn fish.
I've had enough of your lip. Just give me the brown trout.
I'm really
In the meantime,
rescinding this job.
Maybe she just asked for the trout.
in the meantime, I take out my little satchel with the little blue mushrooms in it, and I take 3 of them out and just start chopping them up.
Nice.
Carney.
Tick, 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 tick.
Hey,
Jane kind of looks over at you across
Pass
the
'em over
table
here.
as you're throwing some chopping mushrooms. She doesn't seem to mind. It's the cesspool. You can drug people here.
It's only frowned upon.
It's
Slightly.
not at the cesspool.
Let me know when she brings me the trout.
Perfect. So as
pass
this
some
all
of those my
happens,
way, Carney.
Jane gets done writing her
Hey,
little piece of
I
paper.
give I give Blastius 2 of my mushrooms as well. I still got I got like 20 or 30 in here. I got a bunch.
Nice. She gives out a little whistle. She's looking around. Little boy comes running up out of the dark. Yeah. What do you need, Jane? I need you to put this and print it and have it on every single post all over the harbor. And I need it done now. Oh, man. Don't you realize it's like 1 in the morning? Yeah, get to work, little Slimer.
Slimer.
Ah, damn it. Little kid goes running off. She
Did
looks
we get-
around at all of you.
Did we get to see what was on that?
Yeah, Grimble did. Grimble, you realize that the other piece of paper that she was writing out was a ban on traveling south by boat. It is forbidden on pain of your boat slip being taken from you for a month.
Obviously not for us, though.
Oh no, you guys are above the law.
So why would people not be allowed to travel south? Is it
Because
dangerous, or-
we just warned her about the flare, the mind flare.
Oh, so they're just telling the other people.
I think she's doing it as a precautionary measure.
Yeah, that's a warning. Got it.
Better to be
Makes
safe
sense.
than sorry. As
That
she
makes
looks over
sense.
at you, Grimble, as you have been looking over her paperwork.
Yes, good idea. Good job. Good idea.
Yeah, we don't need to have any more people. If you're telling me these weird mind flayers and Underdark Drow are taken to boat,
I
oh
mean,
dear lord.
you might need to assign us a, some sort of badge or something that says we're allowed to bypass that rule. But
Ooh, can we get our own little flag to hang off of the boat that indicates we're super cool and above the
do we
law?
have a flag?
Well, if you'd like to advertise, I don't know. I thought you guys were more piratish. She looks up at you. Disappointed.
We're not pirates.
She starts rifling around in her little bag. She pulls out this little
Our
triangle
entrepreneurs.
flag, a messenger flag. It's a green background with 2 stars, gold, and a W behind them. That should do it right there. That will give you access to a few of the little villages along Long Arm Lake.
So this
Oh, thank you.
green background flag with 2 gold stars and a W behind it gives us special access.
It's kind of like the inspector's badge for the boats out here in the water.
Like a handicap parking permit.
Yeah.
You could park in a couple of handicap spots for about 20-30 minutes.
Handy capable.
Sorry, it's green and what?
I got it. Green background, 2 gold
A
stars with a
green
W behind
field,
it.
yes, 2 gold stars, the W behind it. The W's for Westabel.
I thought it was for West Side.
Hmm.
We are the Westicles. All right. About another half hour passes. You guys are still sitting there eating and having a good time. Jane is talking to you a little bit more about Westabel. She actually has a little history if you guys want to hear it, or we could just continue on. Westabel is kind of a cool, stupid city.
Well, I kind of want to find out what happens to this lady after she gets my brown trout with special mushrooms.
She comes walking up to you guys again.
We'll call them truffles.
Sauntering up with her brown trout. God, I don't know why it took the stupid little halfling so long to make it this time.
I take the little
She kind of looks over at you.
Kind of throw it right on top, all over, kind of smeared on the brown
Roll me a
trout.
sleight of hand, because she will not let you messed with stuff.
Do it at advantage.
Oh.
So I can,
He does have nice.
That's a nat 20.
Have you guys ever noticed as she looks down as she's talking to the table? Have you guys ever noticed that little halfling has a bunch of burn marks on his head from the fry oil? That's so funny. He's short.
I'm like getting it all over, making sure the whole trout is just completely
Nice,
covered.
dude.
And it was 3 mushrooms, by the way, that I chopped up. And
3
covered it.
chopped up mushrooms. And this is going to the little blue and red-eyed freak over there?
Yeah, that was the one.
God.
I thought we were doing
I don't even... Are you doing a mushroom?
Make sure she knows she won as well. She won the same thing that
Okay.
the other guy won.
Oh, they both won the different prizes. Okay, I
Just
get
tell
it.
her. I mean, just so she feels happy.
He walks over. Go ahead and eat your mushroom there, Grimble. Or Blastius. Sorry.
Eating.
Eating.
Roll a 1d6. I think I've got it memorized now.
Where was the trout headed to?
Trout is headed to Fritzy, the Freeshy Sail Slash, the little gobliness. Did you roll a 1d6?
Nope. I'm sorry. I was recording some shit. I'm doing that now.
Word.
3.
A 3. Ah, I know what a 3 does. The 3. You shrink one size down. As you start eating these mushrooms, you feel a little queasy and the tables get bigger. And all of a sudden, you are the size of Grimble.
Hey.
Feet dangling over the chair. You look back at him.
Hello.
Oh, damn it, I've already had this one.
Oh, not this again.
Oh, he's just a little guy.
It's not so bad.
With a big
1 hour.
temper.
1 hour. Oh, he's just a little Kindle, as you hear Agadash between slurps.
Baby bless.
Hey, don't make me explode in your lap.
Baby. I think Maywin nailed it. Baby Blastius. Oh, look at him.
Yeah.
And I shall call him Mini-Me.
Okay, Agadash looks down at you in your small state. At first, I want you to roll a constitution save to see if you can handle your mushrooms.
Oh, definitely.
Sweet. Okay, you can. You're able to not trip too hard. You're able to see things that are happening. Agadash looks over and he's all, watch me put the little guy out. And he's going to throw a cup of grog on you, Blastius, as you are a little one.
And I'm
going
going
to
to
try
quickly open
Yes,
my
roll
mouth
me-
and try and drink it all.
This is oh, nice, dude. Okay, so this is a
Did not
Dex
see that
versus
play
Dex. I need a Dex save from you.
This is Dex on Dex on Dex, man.
Dex on Dex.
Oh.
Oh no! So as you open your
Waterboarded.
mouth, yes,
You start dying.
the grog hits you in the face as you open your mouth, and it catches. Yes, you start choking a little bit. It puts your hair out. I don't know if you're pissed or not, but Agadash is sitting there laughing his ass off. I got you, dude. I got you.
As I take a
as
swing at
you-
Agadash.
All right. You take a swing that he just kind of barely moves his jaw back. And you punch the
alarms.
pig.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not used to having that short little reach. So you punch the pig that he's been eating on and splatter pig all over the table. Anybody can roll a dex save to see if they get pigged.
They get big.
For a whole no damage.
Oh man, Jane, the harbor master, gets pigged. She gets slimed with pig.
17.
Nice. Chronic, you duck yourself under the table.
God damn it,
Bobbing it.
Agadash, how could you waste beer like that?
Oh, Maywin, you reach up and grab a plate and you protect yourself from all the pig that's everywhere. Agadash is just laughing his ass off, man. He's having a good time now.
It's like, you asshole,
Now
I
this
get a
is my
drink that
kinda-
as I go to swing at him.
Yeah, this is my kind of pig party. You go to swing him again?
No, the first time.
Oh, that was it? Okay. This is my kind of party, dudes. Oh, my beer's gone.
So what happens to the red and blue-eyed lady after she eats my magic mushrooms?
She needs a roll of 1d6. Let's
Does
see
she shrink
here.
too? She's gonna be pissed.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. One was bad, right?
Yeah.
The one was not great. So,
Perfect. Oh shit.
first, she's going to con save and not. She is frying balls.
Oh,
You see
no.
both of her eyes start switching
Oh,
colors
shit.
back and forth, blue to
That's
red.
purple now.
They just seem to be floating back and forth into different sides. You've never seen anything. It's like, man, are we tripping or is she tripping? This
Yeah,
is crazy,
this is weird.
dude. Dude, the music is actually kind of perfect right now, too.
It's like we walked into a Fear and Loathing scene. It's like, what the hell? All of a sudden, there's a bunch of lizards everywhere.
Who's playing the
Somebody's been
theremin?
feeding these things booze.
Oh, come on. Where is it? I knew I marked the page.
All right, he's playing the theremin.
Start talking to each other, man. Don't wait for me.
So, you guys, we should all just check this out. Let's see what she does.
Holy shit, her eyes turned purple.
Yeah, she is frying balls, having a really good time. Okay, now
Maybe.
I kind of got the page. Here we go. Main room, 1, 2. There it is. Wow. And now I'll never lose it. All of a sudden, as you see her eyes flipping back and forth, blue to red, as she is just tripping out, looking at her hands and everything, she starts glowing this deep blue. Oh, and she is bright blue. I mean, she is lighting up the whole corner of the bar.
I turn and I say, check, please.
Everybody's just looking at her like, what in the heck is going on here, dude?
Something's wrong with that brown trout.
Ash. Perfect time to steal some shit.
And how's Gus doing?
How's what?
Gus is sitting in the corner with his brown trout all over his face, slavering. Oh man. Oh, you see him starting to look a little green around the gills.
It's gonna be like Goonies here in a minute, guys. When Chunk was talking about puking at the theater.
See him kind of sit up a little bit. He kicks his feet out from the table, kind of
Is that
gets
Goonies
himself
or is that
set.
Stand By Me?
Yeah, Stand By Me.
No, when he was the Fratellis were interrogating him, and he was talking about pretending
Oh,
to
yeah.
puke,
Oh,
Oh, that's right.
but also
I got-
Stand By Me.
I got what you're saying, though, Grimble.
Fratelli.
That
My
was
eating
the-
contest.
Yeah, the pie eating contest.
Two great movies.
You look to the other side at the glowing goblin.
And she just rolled in that one.
Pearls. All these blue mushrooms, but not just, she only had like 3 chopped up all over. Well, for some reason, they actually grew inside of her stomach. And as she pukes like 30 full mushrooms all over the bar top,
Well, you might want to pick
all
those up.
over everywhere.
Oh, I got
Return on-
plenty. I got
Return on
plenty.
investment.
Yeah, ROI. I walk by and I scoop up like an extra 15 of them.
Oh, the one guy, one of her crewmates that's sitting in front of her, he gets coated in these mushrooms and he has to make a save because he gets a whole bunch of mushrooms in his mouth.
This
Oh
is
no.
amazing.
The same thing happens. He starts glowing blue.
Yeah, no, this is the Stand By Me version. It's spreading.
Oh, but he does not hurl. He's
Oh,
okay.
Damn it.
So he just starts glowing blue and he is not hurling. All of a sudden, the other side of the bar, you see Gooster Volerting. He looks around. Oh, my stomach, man. And he launches his fish across the table.
This is like best possible outcome.
Oh,
I feel
no.
like, for this
Oh,
situation.
God.
His pirate guy just gets coated in brown trout. Regurgitated
Oh, no!
brown trout. Oh, but he holds it in and
Solid,
he wipes
solid.
his mouth.
And he's like, "Thank you, sir. May I have another?"
Fucker.
He's an old salty dog.
Oh,
He's
heck no,
gangster.
man. He gets picked. He pulls out his club and he swings at Guster and misses.
Isn't that his own captain?
Yes.
Dude.
Guster looks up. He's a little pissed. He pulls out a dagger and he slashes over at the guy at disadvantage, but hits anyway.
Oh man, this is awesome.
Dude.
Bar fight. Now we need to get the two tables fighting each other. How do we do this?
Yeah, you see Guster reach over the table and just
fight.
gut
Since I'm already over here,
first mate.
I'm gonna kind of duck down behind this table over here in this
All right,
chair,
roll me a
And-
stealth check.
and I'm gonna but
I'm
just letting
gonna,
you know,
um,
I'm gonna throw a mushroom that I found on the ground over here to Gus.
Okay, so you're trying to hit Gus in the mouth with it?
And you want me to
I'm
roll
gonna
stealth?
use fling and
And then,
try
yeah.
and
Oh, nat 20 for sure.
Nice.
And I
You
gotta.
sneak like a shadow.
I gotta
I'm
go
gonna
to-
use
I-
fling
I am the
to
mist.
fling the fist of the guy into Gooster's face.
You're going to do what?
I'm gonna use fling to launch the guy's fist into Gooster's face.
Launch the guy's fist, so as he missed, you're going to try to give him a second shot at a punch?
Yes.
Okay,
Wait,
that's
hang on.
what
I'm
we'll
trying
call
to distract him and have him look over here at the crazy red and blue-eyed
Oh,
lady.
cool! Sucker punch combo.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them
So
pissed at the two.
once Tyler
Perfect.
distracts him,
that. The distraction happens. Well, first and foremost, as all this is going down, Gooster reaches over and just guts his first mate, kills him right there on the spot. The guy's sitting next to him, and he's still puking his guts out as all this is happening. He's like, "Oh, God, you punched me!" Whoa, reaches over and stabs the guy to death.
Damn.
The other guy that you're trying to see that's happening looks up and goes, "What the crap?" You fling. Okay, so you fling the
So,
guy that isn't
I'm-
dead's fist
no.
into Guster's face, right? Is that what I'm
Oh.
getting, Blastius? Sorry. Chronic.
yes, that's my goal.
Okay, so the guy who's just sitting there, just his hand just, well, is it? I think it's only an inanimate object, right? A small silver slingshot at the end of the chain would act. Actually, okay, what is it? Read catapult. To
Oh
me,
no,
because
you
I know
gotta,
it has to be
no,
an inanimate
yeah,
object.
No, you have to have something like you need a rock and you fling it at
Well, he
somebody.
can fling any, like he can fling a fork, he can fling a mug, he can fling
Well,
anything
yeah,
that's
I'm
sitting
just
there at
saying
any of the
something that
table.
he's got near him, he can
Yeah.
put in this little sling and fling it at somebody.
Yeah, I don't think you can fling the guy's fist. As cool
mean-
as that would be to RP.
And
Let me ask you
ultimately,
this.
we don't need that to happen because I'm trying to get his attention over here anyway.
What is the club attack of 21?
Trying to
Who did that?
Clever.
Well, yeah, that is actually that was going to be the fling, would be the attack.
Gotcha.
But that won't actually work. So you're gonna have to fling something else. You could fling the mushroom. I'd totally let you.
I'll
that
fling
mushroom into his mouth.
the beer in front of him into Gustav's face. How about that?
But
The
it
beer in
needs
front
to,
of him
you
into
need to have
Gustav's
it.
face.
I feel like I thought you have
Nope.
to have it.
No,
here,
I have a
you know?
60-foot range where I can cast this.
Yeah, yeah. Anything within 60 feet, he can fling that.
Choose one object weighing 1 to 5
That's-
pounds within
that's
range
what
that isn't
catapult
being
is.
worn or carried. The object flies in a straight
Cool,
line
cool.
up to 90 feet. So to
You
make
see
it
what I'm
look
saying,
like
Chronic?
Okay, go.
to make it look like he's throwing his beer in Gustav's face.
Yeah, get it.
Cool. Perception at disadvantage because he's puking his guts out and stabbing his friend. Oh, he does not notice. So he thinks the guy sitting next to him flung that beer up into his face. Go ahead and roll damage on that, dude. On that catapult. You are going to catapult this into Guster's face as he just stabbed his first mate to death.
Oh, 3d8 apparently.
Heck yeah, dude. I know what that spell does. It's a badass spell. I can't believe you never use it. Oh! You do 19 freaking fling damage on Gooster.
With
Oh,
beer apparently.
shit. Okay. Do you want to kill Gooster with this? Because you can right now, but I will let you roll back on the damage because you cast the catapult spell.
Pull it back. Pull it back.
No,
Jane
I wasn't trying to
sees
kill him.
this-
I was just trying to
All right.
instigate shit.
So
Further.
I'll let you limit the damage to whatever your number is. Anything below 18 won't kill him.
Let's do half the damage.
All right, so 8 damage, let's say. The mug smashes into Guster's face, dude. Why can't I get his HP bar up? Oh, it doesn't matter. It cuts his chin all up, smashing him to his face. As Jane sees all of this happening, now this is going to be a disadvantage too. He's making a con save right now to see if he can keep himself up after he's puking his guts up. Oh man, he just can. So he's able to actually keep himself awake as half his life force is drained from the smashed mug in his face. Bruised, broken jaw.
Brown trout all
Looks
over
up.
his chin.
What the hell is going on here? In the most intimidating voice that she possibly can, trying to stop the fighting from happening. At advantage. She gets a 12. Oof. That is not very intimidating. A fight breaks out in the middle of the bar as he sees his best mate die. Gooster, you son of a bitch! As people start charging over. Everybody gets an attack. Oh, wait, everybody gets a reaction to what's happening before we go into combat. We don't have to join this combat if we don't want to. We can step out if we want. We can join the combat with all these little commoners and try to break it up. We can try to intimidate them. What do you guys want to do?
All right, guys. I think it's time to head back. We got
Yeah,
we got
time
more
to go.
important shit to attend to.
Mission accomplished.
Exactly.
So,
I'm
yeah.
gonna let this problem sort itself out and see my way out. Bye.
That
Bye.
is hilarious.
Mission
Yeah.
accomplished.
I'm gonna say to Jane, I'm gonna say, looks like you got your hands full. Good luck.
Wait. Are you serious? Wait, that...
We're not
Yeah.
bouncers. We're not
We-
bouncers.
We have
Sorry.
somewhere to be, and you have some boat preparations to do for us. So we'll see you in a bit.
At first, you see her crack, her normal porcelain visage crack with rage, but it quickly forms itself back up into its normal stoic position. And she looks over and she goes, well, yeah, you're not the watch. We do have the watch. But she looks annoyed that you won't help. But it's all right. She goes, guard! And she screams over your head. We will talk later about this. Go do your thing. Maybe we'll see about maybe a different boat for you. And she starts striding over into the crowd, grabbing people and pulling them off. You see the two goblins in the corner, glowing blue. One of them's frying. The other one, you see, well, Frishy's frying her balls off, just sitting there puking mushrooms all over the place. Just drooling full mushrooms. Her guy is standing there slapping her in the face. He's glowing blue. Hey, come on, Frishy. What's wrong with you? It's just a little brown trout. You're used to that.
I want to say something internally to Barris and say, hey, do you think maybe we should at least try and help get this under control to stay in Jane's good graces? Maybe that'll increase the size of our boat when we get back.
You're saying
We
that
obvious-
just to Barris, not to anybody else?
Just
Okay.
to Barris.
I think that. Well, hold on a second. I'm gonna do
Because
an.
I think we have some time still. Like, we don't have to leave just yet. We can always just not sleep.
You guys basically got a short rest on the way back from the boat. It took you 3 hours, so.
Well, and my character only needs like 4 hours of meditation a day to consider a long rest.
So
All right, on.
with a 16 insight check, do I feel like our leaving is going to affect the outcome of our upgrade?
No, not really, dude. She's got, she's got the guard to deal with the riffraff. I mean, you guys are like private dicks now.
Did she notice we
That's
started
what
the
that
fight?
2-star is. You're not a 1-star cop. You're a 2-star cop. That's
Did
the
she notice
difference.
we started most of that, or no?
No, she wasn't really paying attention to what you guys were doing with
Yeah.
that. She was kind of eating the pig that you guys had ordered and just kind of hanging out, talking to you all about and talking to Grimble mainly about what was going on with the contracts and what the ban, the forbidden ban of traveling south of the
Cool.
city.
Alright. Yeah.
Can we,
I think we should
take a
bounce,
break?
guys.
Yeah, you guys need 5 minutes? Take it.
The dog needs to go out, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my beer is empty. I'll be back.
Break
You can
time.
RP just a little bit more about what's going on there for a minute.
Oh, I can wait.
Barris, if you want to hang out. No, dude, we're just going to talk bullshit.
All right.
I'm just gonna
Well,
pour it
I'll
out.
listen until I leave
Yeah, go get
the
drinks.
domicile.
Maywin, what are you doing this whole time?
I want to get away from this mess as far as possible.
Yeah. As you see half the bar start puking their guts out and puking full mushrooms. I thought that was really cool. Good job, guys. That was awesome. Little Freeshi. Poor Freeshi. Dude. It's going to be pretty crazy what's going to happen there. Who knows what's going to happen with Gustav Valorting III as he guts his first mate. What a dick.
All right. Rolling.
You need to go get a drink?
I'm good.
You're good? Cool.
Yep.
I do, but I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Just say hi to chat or whatever. Hey, Dogsbox. I think she's the only one in right now. Pull it up on my phone to find out. All right. We have 4 viewers right now. What's up, everybody? I hope you guys are having fun. You guys can all talk with each other too. Ooh. Thank you guys for all watching. Dude, so that bar fight really kind of escalated, and I don't know if I'm going to let them kind of walk away quite yet. We'll see exactly what happens with some of these commoners as they're walking off. Because they started it and all. There's got to be like a beer mug that flies. Maybe it'll piss somebody off and they go back and clean house. We'll see here. We can't just let them get away with all that nonsense.
I mean, they
And
nearly got me dirty with all that puke.
dude, it's fleeing. You know, you are just far enough away and sitting at the middle of the table as you could actually, you basically can do whatever you want. As you stood there and flipped up and in, and you were talking there for a minute in the middle of the table, you know, standing in the middle of a table is pretty stupid. So you've got better graces than that. We'll let you figure that out after I get my drink. Just 1 second. I'll be
Nothing like trying to
literally
open a
right
bottle
back.
of wine and the cork breaks in half.
Luckily,
Luckily, I was able to get the other half out without a problem, but still. All right, gonna walk the dog. I'll be back.
So my sister stands there and plays mahjong a lot, and her name's Amy. She's pretty freaking rad. So she's been standing there for about an hour, and I walked over to see how she was doing, and she's like, "Ugh!" Her legs almost buckled. They're like falling asleep as she's standing there for so long. So we got her to do some exercises real quick, get the blood flowing. She's a sweetheart. Maybe one of these days I'll have her walk over and say hi to the chat. But not now. It's almost her bedtime. Amy, you gonna stay up late today? Oh no. Oh no, she's not. And this is not bar brawl music. What the crap? No. What's
Thing
up,
is,
Bears?
I feel like we could end this bar fight pretty easily.
Well, yeah, I don't think I'm going to let you guys walk away from this, maybe, unscathed. As the bar fight erupts in that corner, as you guys are trying to kind of slide out the back,
Agadash is
there's
going
going to be a
in.
few mugs flying. I don't think Agadash will. We'll see if he gets hit by a mug. One of you guys will, though, maybe. We'll see if you notice it or not. Ooh, wow. Yeah, dude, that was a little
Oh, that's
Amazonian.
I don't want to get demonetized, but that's from another D&D show.
Yeah? This one is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's all sorts of music that we use. It's all what we call it's royalty free. So
Yeah,
we
this
don't get
one
in
was
trouble
on.
for
This
using
one
it.
was on season 1 of Crit Roll.
Oh, nice.
One of their repeating tracks.
I have a bunch of different music that right. There we go. Here's everybody.
Cheers.
Kind of a fun little nautical adventure out there. Which hopefully we'll be doing a lot more of. Lots of fun adventures under the sea.
Oh, hey, I have a question for you, Grimble.
Yes, sir.
The tattoo, is it a one-time use?
It is a one-time use. The spell route tattoo, yes. However, I can make another one.
Wonderful.
All he has to do is touch you with the needle.
Mhm.
Yeah. I like the idea of having a little birdie. But he's only got 1 HP, so it's not like...
Wait, he's gonna touch you with his needle?
If I'm not mistaken, he lasts 24 hours.
From
It's
everything I
front
read, it's just find familiar, which means he just lives forever until he goes to 0.
Oh, good. Even better.
Yeah.
Love it.
You can just keep coming back as a tattoo and go as a tattoo unless somebody shoots him out of the air. And he blows up in a ball of ink. Boom! Spraying ink all over his killers.
Mhm.
Yeah. If anybody else wants a familiar, just let me know. I got extra needles.
You can summon an octopus.
Well, yeah, I mean, Agadash might need a little octopi on his shoulder
Oh,
or his
you can
elbow.
you can summon a seahorse,
Seahorse?
a mighty seahorse. Yep.
A mighty seahorse.
Let me look this up here.
I mean,
Oh
considering
my
they're
God,
typically a
dude.
couple inches. That's perfect for Agadash.
Dude, Goose and I actually went to the Seattle
I knew that.
Aquarium and saw some sea
And
dragons.
made out? What?
It was really cool, dude. That was a fun time.
That was interesting.
Do
these-
aquariums smell like shit like SeaWorld?
Yeah.
Outside they do. It was an indoor one.
A fucking seahorse?
It was a sea dragon.
What is
See,
this?
dragging these
cool.
nuts. Oh.
How did I never notice that you get a seahorse for? That's funny as hell. What can a seahorse
A
do?
mighty seahorse.
It's tiny.
You put a seahorse growing out of your belly button?
It has 1 hit point.
Sorry, does somebody's
and it has
belly button
no
has
actions.
1 hit point?
It can breathe
Jesus.
underwater. Like
The
it's,
seahorse tattoo I got crawling out of my belly button. I just got that from Grimble.
it's
I will be able to see through its eyes underwater.
it's so funny that that's an option.
And
You
it
see
has-
Agadash with that little belly button seahorse
Holy
pulling out of
shit.
his stomach. He puts a little mug of beer next to it and lets it grow in there. It's just swimming around in the grog.
I was reading these comments and someone was like, "Cast enlarge on it,"
Oh, nice.
and then write it underwater.
Yeah, that's cool. That's a nice twist. All right, is everybody back?
Yes, it
I-
looks like it.
I are the back.
All right, everybody is back, and everybody thinks you're getting away from this, but you're not.
Oh, we are.
All of a sudden, as you guys step away from this fight, as Jin goes running in, for again, Blastius. A mug goes flying through the air. I need you to roll. First, I want you to roll a perception check to see if you even see this mug in the dark.
Probably not. Oh, I do.
Oh my gosh.
The one
The
time.
mug comes flying through the air. Your hair lights up in the right angle. It shines this pinpointed light right on it like a spotlight as it goes flying through the air. And I'm not even going to let you roll your dex check to see if you catch this mug because that's your nat 20. Wha-bam! I want you to RP you snagging that mug out of the air. Full, as a matter of fact, not a drop spilled.
As the mug
As a
comes
gangster.
hurtling towards me, I just move my head and put up my hand, grabbing it, noticing it's full, and just pound it down, and throw the mug
Nice.
on the ground, and walk out.
I threw it on the ground.
Mug drop,
You make
not
it
mic
out.
drop. Mug drop.
Mug drop.
Another mug goes flying through the air. Barris,
Oh shit.
roll me a dex. The fight breaks out. Oh my god. You see the waitress standing in the corner. God, would you guys quit fighting us like this every night? Jesus. Ooh, nice. Your
We
dark
don't mess
vision
around when it comes to bar fights.
appears.
We're
This
not to be
picture-
fucked with in this scenario. I'm just warning
This
you.
mug.
This is
flying
where
through
our
the
mic comes from.
air.
Bar fights.
DM.
Yeah, right.
Somebody say
Our-
bar fight,
Yeah,
and then Grimble just throws an axe.
This is where I excel. Let's do this.
Well, you see the bar fight erupting around you. And go ahead and RP that catch of another freaking full beer.
Yeah, so I'm just I'm turning to walk away, and as I turn, I catch it flying through the air, and I toss my hawk up like this, and he flips up and grabs that beer in his talons, and just floats in front of me, and I take it out of his talons, and
Wait. No, you should have
Yeah,
it pour it into your mouth for you.
Is that
and
a hawk shot?
He could birdie it. You could birdie it. It'd be perfect.
Mama bird.
Mom bar.
All right.
Oh shit.
Perfect.
Hey, I'm jealous over here because y'all are getting free like beers from the sky, and I'm not
All
getting
right.
shit on my way
So
out.
far.
What the hell?
One more mug goes flying. Hey, you guys can all turn around and join this fight, but this one more mug comes flying out. Let's see who it hits. That actually does come at you, Chronic. You are number 5 on my 1d6.
Oh dear lord! Now watch me not roll a 20. That's gonna be
Yes,
amazing.
the mug comes flying. It's going to roll an at 1. Are you kidding me?
A
So the
dex
mug
save?
comes flying at your face. Roll a perception check to see if you see it.
A perception check, you say?
Mhm. As it's flying through the air at night.
Ooh, probably not. No.
You do not see it.
And that's how it starts.
It hits you.
If anybody's gonna start the fucking bar fight, it's gonna
Oh,
be
wow.
me.
Doing 4 damage as the mug, being not too strong, breaks across your face, cutting you a little bit and spreading the gross grog down your chin.
Oh, wait, I can give him a +4. If I give him a +4, will he be okay?
Yeah, if he
I
you
have
give him a
guidance as
+4,
well. I could use a +4.
Well,
Did you
Alright,
give
I
him
could-
guidance, Mayway?
Do it.
I
No,
can
I
just
don't
give
know
you.
where that came from.
No, but I
Oh,
can
okay.
roll guidance.
I can just
have
give you
guidance,
flash or genius, and you just gives you a +4 straight off. Flash of genius.
All right. All of a sudden, as the mug comes flying down, you feel this little touch from Grimble on your shoulder. What? Your eyes, just right as it's right there, your
No,
eyes
here,
see
I
it.
got it.
Now I need you to roll a dex.
Oh, I was gonna say I'll RP it. So like it'll be more like I felt them touch me on the shoulder, and I turn, and the bottle comes flying by this way. Like as I turn, it just flies
Oh,
by my head.
all right.
Like he just saves
Yeah.
me from it
You
without
don't
me even
see
knowing
it.
it. It was like what's going on? Oh,
There,
what?
yeah,
What
that's
the hell was
perfect.
that? What? You guys hear that? Something's flying around. The hell?
As it shatters on the table behind you, does not hit you. You're like, whew, Grimble. You're like,
Grimble swab his fucks. Like you're welcome.
Yeah, and literally that's all Grimble does. Like his being super observant is just watching everybody else, trying to make sure that they don't fucking get hurt, or he or he heals them after they got hurt. Like that's why
dude,
that's why he's
that's
so observant.
absolutely
He's just like,
perfect.
oh shit! Oh, I gotta protect this fucking guy. Oh no, we gotta heal this fucking guy.
awesome. Agadesh stands up and he's, oh, yeah, well, I think it's about time to hit the old dusty trail. Really don't feel like getting hit today. So
You
he kind of
take a
turns
shit?
around and walks off. Everybody gets out of there. No more
I
bottles
slept-
fly as you see Jane just
no, wait.
cracking people. Go ahead.
Before Agadash walks off, I slam the beer and throw the mug at him.
Oh, you throw the mug at Agadesh?
I was literally gonna walk up and slap him in the face and say that's for Blastius, but that'll be
I
perfect.
mean, none of you guys. Oh, wow, dude. It hits him squaw in the jaw.
I give him guidance,
Oh, you gave him guidance.
Wait,
So what?
gave
and I
who
give
guidance?
him a flash of
Which-
genius too. 'cause
Which
I
one did
got,
you
like,
give guidance?
I got 2 more flash of genius, so he gets a +4 and a plus a
All right. So he rolled a 1d4. That was a 1, and he gets a
Plus-
4 on
and plus
top of that,
4.
so 9. So it's 13. A 13. He kind of gets stumbled out of the way, and it does not hit him, as your flash of genius is basically going to be knocking his knees down, so he kind of trips. Huh. And the mug splashes up against the wall behind him, shattering and falling to the ground.
And I give a look at Barry. I was like, like, oh, that was super funny.
Agadesh looks
Well
around,
done.
looks over at you,
Well done.
Barris. He's like,
And I go,
you think you got it?
that guy.
You think you got this?
I swell up
Bring it,
to
little man.
I swell up to 14 feet tall.
All right, dude. He goes fisticuffs on you, man. He is going to unarmed strike.
Starts
your
hitting you in the
kneecap.
knee.
No,
He
Barris
rolls a
is just
7.
holds his hand out, and Agadash is swinging, and he can't hit him because you're too small.
Punches your knee as hard as he can and almost breaks his hand. Oh, mother!
Right on the kneecap.
I cast enlarge on. Just kidding.
Cast
I'm
enlarge
just
on
kidding.
Agadesh?
I don't have it prepared.
Oh my god, that's like a
That'd be
battle. It's like
hilarious,
Godzilla
I
versus
don't-
King
I don't-
Kong.
I'm just kidding. I don't have it prepared.
Nay, Chuck. That's gross.
I'd like to do a strength check to pick up Agadash and throw him into the table with
All right.
the goblins.
Shit, this
Is
is
that
getting real.
is that the Native American that can grow big? And
Go ahead and roll me a
check.
strength. Do a dexterity check on my dexterity save to see if
I
you can
walk over
catch-
and stand next to Blastius and I say, "Hey, I got
Oh.
10 on Barris."
What am I doing?
roll a dex check to see if you can grab him. And you're going to be big enough to pick him up,
Yeah, of course he is. He's 14 feet tall.
right?
Why would I,
Oh,
Chronic,
you-
why would I ever bet on Agadash?
You can say.
So
hey,
this-
you should say, "Hey, so do I."
I have
Come
I
on,
have
we love
inspiration.
Agdash in his one eye.
You're going to use inspiration? Okay, because we
Yes.
tied.
I'm going to use inspiration.
Wow,
A
really?
tie goes to the offense, so I was going to give it to you.
I got it by one.
Oh my gosh, nice, dude. So you get it by 1. You grab squirmy little Agadesh, just barely get him. He's, oh, motherfucker, get out off me. And he's sitting there swinging everything, and you grab him and you throw him down on the table.
Oh,
Roll
man.
Oh,
1d4.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I need an adult.
You do 3 damage.
Can I do an investigation check and see if anybody's
Agadash.
watching us, like watching this fight, or if they're all still occupied with their own fights?
So as I'm throwing Agadash, I'm actually throwing him to the goblins table.
Oh,
And
through the air to the goblins table.
Oh,
Okay.
so not
And I'm
here.
using my
You're throwing
sending-
them over here.
I'm going to use my sending stone to Agadash as he's flying through the air and say, "Let's clean these guys up."
Oh, you want me to do like the fastball Hulk Wolverine throw?
Fastball. Yep, exactly. And
The-
I'm going to follow him in.
Help!
Dude.
Help! I need help.
No,
for my
let's
brother.
do get help.
All right. So
There
he
you go.
takes the 3 damage. Let's see if Agadash is smart enough to get this.
Of course he is. He's Agadash.
Oh.
He's not smart.
What
rolled
the
a 3.
shit, dude? I'm gonna kill you, Burst! As he's flying through the air, he doesn't hear anything that you say inside of his head. He hits the table, taking the 3 damage. Let's see if he can actually roll up. Gosh, man, he is just barely skirts himself up to his feet. And he's looking around at you, Barris. He's all sorts of pissed. The guy at the table swings at him, misses. The other guy swings at him just because. They're goblins. Hits him. Oh, Agadash.
I'm going to use the cloud rune on that.
Oh, you are? Nice. As the swing comes through, it just kind of whiffs right through him as Agadash's arm turns into a cloud.
and that's going to be redirected toward the goblin leader.
The goblin leader who's puking her guts out, mushroom style,
Tripping balls,
all
glowing
over.
blue.
He takes
I've
2
ruined
damage.
this poor lady's life, dude.
Are we having fun yet?
Let's go.
He takes 2 damage. Awesome.
She's got to be having the craziest trip ever.
He doesn't even notice, dude. She's so screwed up.
Yeah, she's
No,
flying.
She's out. She is flying through the sky. She kind of scrapes her chin against the cloud as she's flying in the air. Barely even notices. All right. Anybody else want to join this brow?
Come on, Maywin.
Well, I guess we're brawling now, guys. Let's do this.
We got to save Agadash.
I already
No.
bug checked it out, dude. I'm walking back towards our base right now.
So who are we
So you're
brawling
without
with?
me.
I thought we were getting the fuck out of here.
I am.
Maywin out of character. I'm going to say one thing that you could do that isn't necessarily fighting.
Hey.
You have control flames. There are little lanterns and candles all over the tables and torches everywhere shining brightly. You could flare them up. You could douse
Ninja
them.
vanish.
You could do all sorts of crazy things to the situation to attract attention to yourself, which you already have, and intimidate or persuade or do something to either stop the fight, start the fight even more. At your discretion, you could do that.
Okay, so I am going to control flames. Do I need to get that on the screen?
You sure can, just so everybody else can read it in chat. I don't know if
I
they can read
figure
that.
that
They
out.
can read
I
that.
will do that.
Yeah, it's under your spells. It's one of your cantrips, actually. It's yeah. Just go right into spell book.
There it
It's
is.
the
I
one.
see it.
Yeah,
I see it.
perfect.
Sorry, I'm a little slow. but I'm
Don't ever apologize. You're awesome.
Okay. And I'm going to make the flames go really bright, like as high as they can go without burning anything down. I'm going to get back up on my table and I'm going to start shouting at the top of my lungs. And I'm going to say, "Everybody knock it off! I hate being this dirty!"
Grumble throws an axe, not at anyone, just through the air, randomly, and then it just
You'd have it
spins in the
just
middle of the
zap
air
back in
for a
your
while,
hand
and then
before-
comes
yeah,
back to
there
it
you go.
eventually.
Absolutely. So these 2 huge lanterns on the stage, you flare them up. As the guy standing there singing karaoke almost gets burned, but you've controlled them just well enough. I mean, they're not going to burn him. You don't want them to. You don't have to roll anything for that. Whoa! He stands back. Roll me a persuasion check with advantage. Because everybody's already been looking at you all night.
We've got a guy by the throat right now. I'm about to lay into him.
You're about to lay in him. All of a
Another
sudden,
one.
a blanket of calm
Another
hits
nat
the
20.
crowd.
Hmm? I did not expect
That
that.
has to be a record out of all the games we've played. Like no one's rolled that many nat 20s ever.
No
I
kidding.
mean, well,
No, in
I mean,
one
even-
session, she had a couple nat ones, but she's also had like 7 20s.
A crowd and a calm.
That's awesome.
A calm.
cheers to
crowd.
like, cheers to all
Hey,
the nat
calm.
20s. All right. Bing.
Yeah,
Foundry
dude,
knew it
cheers to
was
freaking that.
International Women's Day
Nat,
and is rolling accordingly.
it's nat 20 for Women Day.
Perfect. I just spilled all over myself.
Amen.
All right.
I love
that one. That drink.
women are my favorite gender.
Women rock. And on that rock, a
Boys,
blanket
you
of calm
suck.
hits the crowd. All of a
It's true.
sudden, the guy who was about the harpist in the corner was about to choke somebody with their harp, and they stop and start playing instantly
Harp
as they look
choking?
up at Maywin. You see the lyre player in the corner about to bash Guster, who's puking all over the place, stabbing that guy. He stops and looks over at the harpist and starts playing. The crowd calms down.
The harpist that's about to stab Guster. Can I give them the help action?
That action's already done. They're no longer trying to stab. They went from trying to stab to watching.
Yeah, they just went right to playing in that action. But yeah, dude, you can. It's an
Help 'em
action,
play.
right? Or, how do you want to do this? Do you
Um,
want to
I
help
don't
him
know.
stab the person, or do you want to help
Through
him?
some sort of distraction, maybe I can dance a jig. I don't know. But if they're not gonna stab him anymore, it doesn't matter. So
He can ask him to stab through
Well,
interpretive
okay, so
dance.
you're seeing this happen. So in mid action, as he's stabbing down, he went to and he goes, huh?
But he
He
has to
starts
perform
playing.
on camera.
So
Yeah, no,
during
like
that,
we need to see it.
Yeah.
yeah, during that going on, how do you want to? I mean, you have the reaction time. You can do that, Gribble. What do you want him to do? Do you want him to continue to stab?
Stabby,
I mean,
stabby.
Yeah.
I was thinking if he was gonna stab, I was just gonna like try to like do the help action, and the way I was gonna do the help action was just try to like be distracting by like jumping up and getting his attention, just be like, "Hey, look at me!" like dancing a jig or something.
Starts popping and locking.
He's like just jumping
yeah.
up on the table and
What
dancing.
Gooster
With
was
your
going to
wee
get
leprechaun
stabbed pretty
outfit on?
much regardless, and the guy had stopped because the music or because of Maywin. So he would not have continued if you were going to do the help action. Basically, what you could do is like maybe throw a rock over there to hit his hand down into the guy's face. I mean, that's a plausible thought.
That
It's D&D, baby.
I'm pretty good. I'm
You
pretty
got
good shot when it comes to
telekinesis?
throwing, but I don't know if I can make that shot. So
Mind
I don't know.
bullets.
I don't know. If I can. It's fine.
You have
It's good.
suggestion? All right.
I do not
I'm
have.
sorry.
I didn't have mind control, unlike most of my bard characters.
Right? You just keep stabbing, and he just follows through. You know?
Just
That was
keep
a great
stabbing.
suggestion.
Just keep
So
stabbing.
in my sending stone, I'll just say, "Sorry, Maywin, let's go," and I'll put the little man down and pat him on the head.
I'll be like, "It was fun. It was fun. I admit, it was fun."
Agadash kind of looks
We
around.
just kind of walk out as we walk away of the chaos that we started.
Yeah. Agadash like, did I just get laid? What just happened here? Why do I feel so good and happy inside? Oh, thanks, Maywin. You rock, girl. Walks over and takes a drink, and she's standing back on the table with the flames behind her, the flames all over.
Shut up, Agadash. Let's go.
I like pat down my skirt and go, "That's better, children. Now help me off
And
this
as you-
table."
Yeah. As you pat down your skirt, that pats the flames down at the same time. All the flames go back down to normal, and everybody seems to be hugging, and they're like, dude. And Jane goes over, and you see them handcuffing Gooster.
I come over to help Maywin down. Sorry, good call. Way to calm everybody down. I was mad there for a second. I got hit for that damn mug.
Yeah, there were going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, how many people? 30 people here? There are going to be 30 dead people in here. God.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was expecting a big giant fireball to just roast
Yeah.
everybody in the middle.
All these
I
poor
was waiting
peasants.
for it, if I'm being honest. I was like,
thank goodness we
here
didn't.
comes
just
food,
look
here comes
everybody.
Blasty.
No, I'm halfway back to our base by now.
No, I know. I was surprised you didn't catch the beer, drink it, and then turn around and kill everybody.
Well, actually, Blastius, you're a quarter of the way back.
Yeah, whatever.
You're half as long.
Yeah.
This is
You're
true.
short.
This is very true.
You were this big. No, you're this
I'm what
big.
should be half the way, but it's not.
Shorty Blasty.
It's not even a fireball anymore.
As many
It's like a fire
Blastius.
Q-tip.
Yeah, you're no longer Blastius, you're just Blast.
Awesome.
Blasito.
So as
Well, you guys-
Jess is getting handcuffed, I'll just say, hey, I told you not to eat the
Ito,
trout.
Ito.
Told you not to eat the brown trout.
He's looking around and he looks over. He's starting to come to a little bit. Let's see if he actually is, though.
I let Blastius ride
Oh,
on
no.
Grimble, or on Murphy since he's a size of small and can now fit in the Murphy riding area.
Well, did I like take him and leave while you guys were still fighting?
No, I just like let you
Did
go
I
for a
hijack
ride. I'm
Murphy?
just like, hey, right? You know, we
I
ride
hijacked
on
Murphy
Murphy.
and just
Nice.
Now that
headed
you
back.
fit,
So I'm definitely halfway now.
Halfway.
And now Grimble has to
Awesome.
walk his little ass.
I pick him up.
just fly and just fly around fast.
On your shoulder.
Hawk on one shoulder, Grimble on the other.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, because you're all huge right now, aren't you?
Yes.
Goose?
Yeah.
Or
Double stepping.
Barris? Excuse me. That's right,
Yep.
dude. You're 14 feet. So you see that actually, yeah, dude. You see Gooster getting handcuffed, and he does not know what's going on still. He just starts throwing his guts up still. He's just out of it, like blood all over
And
his
you
head,
have the stink
puke everywhere.
like something's wrong with your
Brown trout.
what is your bird called? Is it called a homunculus as well, or is it just a hawk?
No, it's just a hawk. It's
Okay.
a
Well,
celestial.
whatever.
It's a homunculus.
Oh, it's a celestial hawk, so it's like shitting some sort of
Sparkles.
crazy
Stardust?
celestials. Well, he said it was like black,
Glitter
and
turds.
white, and glitter turds.
And red all over.
Oh shit!
You know,
Yeah, I was
tattoo
about to
eat
say,
shit.
You should collect that. That could be weaponized. You could put that like on the tip of a spear or an arrow or a dart or something. Just infect somebody with speckled like hawk shit. I feel like that could come in handy.
Hilarious. Dude,
Let's make some darts. Let's make some arrows.
we're all getting some pretty cool shit going on. This has been a lot of fun as you guys are walking down the waterway, and
Oh, a puppy.
you guys walk past
Puppy.
Puppy.
and through.
Hey, so who's a dog? you
Which
a
one
dog?
of the six is that?
Who's Fluffy? Who's Fluffy? You're Fluffy.
That's a polo.
You're Fluffy.
Hilarious. She's like, dude, put me down, Dad. Jeez.
Right? Fuck off. I don't
Right.
D&D. Where's my toy?
Dude.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, Bucky.
Yeah.
I just need to do one thing and then cruise on, okay?
Yeah,
I
dude, of course,
need
man.
I need to like go over next to Agadash, shrink back down to normal size, and put my arm around him and say, "No hard feelings, brother." And
Dude,
No, he's too dark. Can't see him.
I don't even know what is going on, man. All I know is that you throw me down on the table over there. You pick me up and throw me across the bar to a bunch of goblins.
I heart monsters.
yeah, I was trying to start something, man. I was trying to.
Oh,
Yeah, we were supposed to wrestle. It was gonna be fun.
dude, next time, wink.
Next time. All right, I
He
wink.
points at his eye
Right,
that has
yeah.
no.
Is that a
I
blink
guess I can
or a
still wink. I can
Yeah,
still
yeah.
wink around it, kinda. I didn't lose the eyelid, unfortunately.
When you wink, you can see nothing now. So don't wink.
Holy shit, I'm blind!
You can't wink with that eye. You gotta.
You got one. If you wink
I'll
with
say
the
to him,
one, you're just closing the eye. That's it.
I'll say to him, "Hey, check this out. Look what I lifted out of that fancy item shop."
Oh, we're gonna do that right now, dude. All right, dude.
Yeah, while you guys are trying to catch up to me, Bears takes a look at what he swiped earlier. Yeah.
You pull 130 gold pieces that were sitting in this little leather pouch.
Do you want me to add those to the stash, or are you going to hold them? Just let me know so I can change it if.
I'm going to hold on to him for now.
Okay.
But I'll show him to Agadash.
Dude. Agadash looks over at you and he's like, well, that is pretty awesome. And he pulls out a wonderfully knitted sock. Just one. This is what I got out of that festy. God. Oh.
Why is it sticky?
I got a sock.
Is it a cock sock?
Whoa.
I only got the one, man. I don't know why she didn't put the two together. I think it's for thieving or something. But
Oh,
It's
like
for
you could try the
thieving.
one on.
Sure.
Did you make the sock?
Pretty smart.
Or did you steal the sock?
Quote
I
unquote
stole
thieving.
it. I stole it from Festy. She made that really cool gear that's like, that's good for cold. I stole this sock, but it only works in a pair. So it's just a useless piece of, almost useless piece of crap. It's pretty silky.
it's pretty wonderful.
Is it crusty right now?
I haven't had it that long, dude.
It's only socks if there's two of them. If there's only one, it's
Well, it's
something
just
else.
not a pair of socks.
Sock.
It can be your girlfriend next, buddy. Don't worry.
All right.
We're not sharing a sock.
Not yet.
Not with that attitude.
And you guys are all talking. You guys are all talking and John back and forth as you walk down the harbor and you get into the square. I need freaking A, Blastius. 4 is the roll today. You need to roll me a 1d100, please.
Ooh.
Why'd you have to say it like that? Jeez.
The fucking
Just rolled a 3.
Oh my gosh, dude. Is that
It's
even
gotta be the roll of the
possible on
night.
my chart?
That's impressive. That's impressive.
That sounds
see
about
some-
right.
Let's see some nat 3s in chat. Oh, wait a minute.
Could you imagine somebody rolling a 1 and a D100?
That was as close as you can get.
That's
Shit.
about it. No, watch. Now I'm going to roll a 1 tonight on a D100. Just to be like, hey, remember that time?
I've rolled 100 before, and it feels like getting a fucking. It's like a nat 20 of nat 20s.
As you guys walk past,
Rolled a 3.
Here's to your 3, buddy. That was
Yeah.
fantastic.
Cheers.
Cheers.
dude,
3 to that.
cheers to
brother.
the 3, right?
Yeah.
Right?
You guys are walking.
There's just some fuckery coming up.
Well, yeah, you guys are walking through the harbor,
Love the fucker.
right? And then you get over to the town square and you look around and you see the local bar. Everybody roll a perception check as you walk by the Musty Crack.
I'm so perceptive.
God, the Cesspool Saloon and the Musty Crack, dude. This
Not
town
perceptive
is
at all.
awesome, dude.
4.
I want to live here.
I'm very unperceptive.
Just because of the bar
nat
name.
one.
Maywin with the nat 1, man. As you walk by that fountain, you just have this natural
Cheers, Maywin.
draw to water
Cheers,
and
Maywin.
fountains.
I did shitty too.
You walk over and peer into the fountain, thinking that you might be able to find the coin you threw in there last time and get your wish back because it did not come true. Those bastards.
See
And as you reach
It's my
down,
coin.
you start
my
to
wish.
slip. Roll a deck save to see if you don't fall into the well.
It's
I
funny,
almost
like
fell into this well before.
Yes,
all
keep
of
happening.
Maywin's rolls have been nat 20s or nat 1s. It's so great.
Right?
But I mean,
There has
that's-
been,
There's no in between.
there
It's
is
one or
no
the
in
other.
between. Go ahead and tell me what that roll is real quick.
Dex
When
check?
you're done.
or safe.
Deck save.
Save.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
17.
All right. Nice job. Great save. So you reach down trying to grab that coin at the bottom of the well to get it back up because that wish again never came true and you're so pissed. You dip your head into the water, you reach up and just about to dunk your face in, you grab it and pull yourself back up onto the side. Not even choking a little, just a little water on your face.
Splish splash.
All right, now let's see here. Everybody else's perception checks. Ooh, nice.
Mine was
24.
shit.
Big ass
It
24.
was, yeah. You guys have some good ones.
I
So
saw
yeah, just
every
you guys
fucking
have
thing.
plenty good. All right, you guys are walking by the front door of the Musty Crack as you hear the din from the inside. You look inside and you see again that Dran Enterprises is not in there, except for those two douchebags, the two brothers, sitting at their same table, drunk as hell. You look around the corner as you walk by down the main street. You hear this coughing from the back alleyway. Oh, God. Oh, God. Again, Cuskin, why do you keep doing this?
Puff pass, brother.
Who's there? Who is that?
Oh yeah, it's
yourself.
Moxie and Mike.
Moxie.
Who are you?
Oh, it's you. It's you, Masters. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you're back.
Who is it?
It's Cuskin.
Oh, fucking Cuskin.
What did you do? What did you do? Did you fuck something up?
Your faithful servant. I'm here. Don't you recognize me? I know you left me out in the
unfortunately.
fields with all the horses.
Fuck you, Cuskin.
I do recognize you. Damn it.
Well, I brought back the horses.
Oh,
All of them.
whatever.
Not
All right,
one
so
died
I'm
on
gonna
the
walk
road.
away from this guy.
Good job.
Wait, where are you
Rusty.
going?
Let's go.
Thank you.
Let's go into the musty crack.
Good job getting the horses back. I appreciate that. We're gonna go and turn in for the night. Yeah.
Well,
Are
they're
we
all
going
in
to
the
Musty Crack now?
stables.
Make sure the horses are well taken care of tonight, and go sleep in there with them.
Well,
Brush them well, thank you.
I have a favor to ask of you.
Oh,
Oh fuck!
What would that be?
bitch?
of course you do.
If it's money related, the answer is no.
Because I was about to say I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for a couple gold today.
Yeah, no.
Wait, you're gonna
absolutely
pay us for us to pay you? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Wait, I just need well, no, it's not that. I just need an advance on my paycheck.
Are you gambling again?
Look, here. What do you need?
never.
Double, triple, just fucking give him like whatever you need. What do you need? What do you need? Like
I
3,
mean,
4, 5 gold?
if you just pass it out gold, I'll take just however much you got.
No, but what's your weekly what's your weekly pay?
What do you owe currently?
Well, I usually make two. You guys pay me 2 gold a day, and
No, we don't. Wait, this was never discussed. I don't have that.
I
anywhere.
that I mean that makes sense. Let's give him so we pay him 2 gold a
Well,
game. We're
that's-
two
I-
Well, hey,
I-
no,
okay.
wait, John, out of character. Is it 2? Because that was never discussed. What he's paid.
Well, he's one of your
I thought it was 1
unskilled
gold a day.
workers.
Yeah, I
Are
thought
they
that-
1 gold a day?
I thought it was 1 gold for them.
Whatever it is in the book.
Ugh.
Yeah, I thought it was 2. If it's 2 or 1, whatever it is in the book.
Whatever. We can give him like
My
a
bad.
5-day advance if he needs to, if he
What do you
needs
guys-
to like make whatever happen. We can give him like a 5-day advance.
Oh, well, that would be nice. Go and tell you. You guys haven't paid me really because I messed up that the last time, and you guys
No.
said
You've
I
no,
wouldn't
we're
get any
you've
money.
been paid. You're paid up to date as far as everything you've done.
Oh,
You should
Well-
be paid up to date. We'll give you an advance if you like an advance on your future pay. But
I'll
as far
take
as
4
all
gold
past,
right now.
as far as all past pay, you are paid up to date, my friend.
Well, yes. I don't think you owe me anything. You were mad
Right.
at me, so and I said you could dock my pay.
No, we're not trying to dock
Remember?
your pay. We'll give you an advance
I'll
Of-
take 4.
of up to 5 weeks. Is that how much you need?
5 weeks advance.
If that's what you need.
You see
You're
him just
paying
start
him
to
this,
sweat.
right? I'm
It's
just
Why are you
asking.
giving away?
Eyes.
Look,
Why are
it's
you giving
coming
away
from
money?
our coffers. If he disses us, whatever. We're not out of that much, right? Let's not.
Why
freak
don't
out
we
about
just pay what's due and forbid him from gambling anymore?
it. Look? Sometimes you need a little bit of help. All right.
Yeah, let's help him the right way.
I don't know.
Giving him
I don't
a
need that.
flood of
Well-
cash is not the right way.
Look,
I leave it to Barris. He's the decisionist. I'm just the guy in charge. Like I have the money. I don't make the decisions about how the money's spent. So
Look,
just
we-
let me know what we decide.
we give him the ability to fix his problems, and you know what? If he can't do it, then we deal with it,
I'll tell you what.
and
I
we
will
deal
just
with
take.
it the Moxie might way, if we have to.
I'll do a 5 gold advance.
Fisticuffs.
5
No.
days. That's all I ask. As
Well,
you see him.
Grimble
with-
does not have a problem. Grimble thinks that is fine as far as
Five
advance
days
goes.
is fine.
he looked like he is using all of his strength and fortitude to not take that whole 3-week advance, but he just asked for 5 days. It's actually a testament to him. Is if you guys look over at him, you see he's trying.
Give him
But-
6 days.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to. No, just 5. I do need to eat.
I know.
No,
You know what? We'll give you 5. We're going to give you 5 off the books, and we're going to give you 1 extra for free. Like we're going to give you an extra just off the top, just because because we appreciate your hard work, and we're gonna, we're gonna give you. It's like a bonus here. You get 5, and then you get 1 for free.
6. So it's 2 a day. 6 times 2, so 12 total.
He's getting the 5 that he earned and 1 that he didn't earn as a bonus because
I'm asking how
We
many days
appreciate
total.
his
He
work.
said it's 2 gold a day. How many days total?
Wanted 5.
6.
6.
But you
Okay,
gave him
so
6.
12. Okay, 12.
He's
gold.
taking 5 physical days, but we're paying him for 6
Yeah.
because
I'm just asking because I'm in charge of the gold.
You're good, dude.
good.
Ask away. I
You're
love
good,
it.
brother. You're good, brother.
All right.
By the way, we make so much gold.
No, we don't. We have less than 10k gold. So once
Less
we get,
than
10k gold is fucking good.
no, I view it as split between so many people. So it's okay because it's split.
10K?
Well, we have 9,100 gold split between what 6 of us.
Honestly, like, do any of us really need gold for any day-to-day functions?
No.
I mean, mostly
No,
our
but-
gold.
It's just to fund our operations,
But
Yeah,
we've come
exactly.
across items where it's like, oh, that's one cool
which,
item, and it's
which
5,000
should
gold.
be paying
What-
for themselves eventually.
But what I'm saying is,
How many
if we
how many items are we
Never mind.
paying for daily? Like, not very many, but we are paying for our employees.
we haven't paid for shit yet, we're supposed to be paying for stuff. So I have all
Why
this.
are we
gold
worrying
that-
about this now?
We don't need to.
We got
Because I
50
need to worry about this. I'm the guy who's in charge of the finances.
I'm glad you're considering it, but honestly, I think we're good to go.
Well, if
we're
we get
bringing
killed
in
by
more
a
money than
dragon,
we're-
it doesn't matter. So worry about it after that.
Yeah, we're bringing in more money than we're spending right now. Like, honestly, we need to diversify. We need to hire extra employees or what do you call them?
Diversify your bonds.
Yeah,
What do you?
The,
Dude.
the
The
dragon,
the brand,
the
boss,
dragon
brother.
offered us a lot of
Dude,
This
that's
is
a
a
good
rewards.
good point,
Honestly.
man.
Just saying.
This is a vote.
everybody we.
Oh, it's a
find-
vote. What's the vote for?
What are
What's
we
the
voting?
vote?
Are we giving Cuskin an advance?
Ooh. I mean, the more he gambles away, the more
I
we
don't
take
agree
from
to
him,
giving
right?
him an advance because I don't trust him.
I agree to give him whatever he needs plus 1.
I mean, everybody has their issues, dude. I drink, smoke, kill.
We all
Steal.
do, but we don't
Oh.
get advanced money for being worthless. Like we're all doing stuff.
I saved your horses, and I work for you. I cleaned your house. Go look. I swear.
Yep, he's good.
Akadash,
Oh yeah, dude. Give him the cash, man.
Maywin.
Can I talk to him first?
Of
Sure.
course.
Uh,
Yes. Oh, Elise. Excuse me, Maywin. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I knew a little civility.
Cuskin, if
First, wrong name.
if we
You
advance
drunk
you
bastard.
this portion of gold, are you going to be gambling with it?
I mean, just a few copper here and there.
Well, as you're our employee, you are representing Moxie and Might, and I don't appreciate your gambling. So if we advance you the money, I would like you to pay any debts you owe and stop gambling.
I mean, well, obviously you need to repay any debts you owe first, but any residual funds you're free to do with as you will. That includes gambling. We're not over here telling you we're against gambling. Obviously, everything we do every day is a gamble. So to say it,
I have to say, you guys are confusing me a little.
Not shocking. You're kind of a moron.
do you need to how much debt do you need to pay off? Because that needs to happen
I mean,
first.
I just a couple gold, and then I have the rest to eat, and downtime. You guys don't worry. I haven't seen you for a day. Where have you been? You left me in the field. I missed you.
Just pay off the debts first, and after the existing debts are paid, then whatever's left you can consider using for gambling or whatever.
I do want to try to stop, Maywin. I do. I mean, it's just so damn boring in this city.
Yeah, it just smells like bullshit.
I don't want your
Do we
gambling.
really need to stop gambling? I mean,
I'll go with whatever Maywin decides.
gambling is kind of fun sometimes.
Maywin, what do you say? Yay or nay?
It is, Grimble, but
Say
you
no.
can afford it. He can't, and he's using our money to do it. So that's why it's an issue.
Well, it's 3 against 2.
I'm just
Chronic,
saying,
have you said no, right, Chronic?
I said a big resounding no.
All right,
I do not trust this guy.
you guys are all a bunch of
shit.
naysayers. I'm all
Yeah,
right with you guys.
dude.
You gambling? Some you can do some sex,
Barris,
drugs, rock and
what
roll.
say
Rimble's okay
you?
with that.
What do you say, Barris? I guess you're the wisdom thought. You're the one who can change the vote either way. Grimble and I are all for the death, all for the deeds. Let's go gamble. You got hoity-toities over here. Need to go to church a couple more times this week, apparently.
Yeah, no, it's a no for me.
A no? Wow. Grimble, you and I can go. We can go gamble by ourselves one of these days, Grimble. Maybe we
right.
could have that douchebag Cuskin task along, but
We have retained our gold, ladies and
Game of
gentlemen.
chance.
all right, you guys need to tell him no.
I say nay.
What? You
You
Are you
get yourself
serious?
into it, you can get yourself out of it.
How much did he need?
Oh, Grimble's gonna be the guy, the bleeding heart, who gives it to him out of his own coin purse.
I just needed 2 gold to pay off my debt.
Oh, 2
That
gold.
damn
That's all you
3
need is 2 gold to pay off
that-
your debt. I give him
Well,
5.
then do you actually? But
And
wait,
he wants a
what
little walking around money too, though.
Yeah, that's why I gave him 5. I gave him 2.
Pocket
Like
change.
he had 2 to pay off his debt, and then 3 for walking around money or gambling. If you want to gamble that extra 3, go for it, dude. Just pay off your debts first.
Charity comes out of your own pocket, brother.
well,
Hey,
As I just glare at him while he's saying
Grimble has
that.
no use for gold. He
Yeah.
takes the gold and he turns it into, like metal if he wants to. Like he turns it into like uses it as like.
they're
I look at
metal
him and I
for
say,
his
"Hey, don't pay
creation
off your
and-
debts." I say you push it, and you just spend that whole 5. Bet that whole 5. You'll win it back. I guarantee it.
He looks up at all of you. He says, "Well, this has been a very interesting conversation. Went one way and then another, but I promise you, I will try to be the Cuskin you want me to be.
Listen,
I
Cuskin,
can be."
don't listen to fucking Chronic. Pay your shit off first, and then with that extra, pay off the 2 with the extra 3. If you want to gamble with that extra 3, go for it. Otherwise, maybe I don't know. Put it to good use, I guess. I don't know.
I'll do what I can to uphold the Moxie and Might name.
Honestly, though, if you don't
I
pay
just
off
get
your
that
shit first,
itch, though.
we will fucking kill your ass. This is, I'm telling you straight up. I got an axe and I pull out an axe. Like, you see this one?
Yeah,
Pay off your
I
shit first.
no,
or
I
else
will.
I'm gonna throw this fucking axe in your head, Guskin.
God damn it. The
see
sailors
this
will
shit?
do a lot worse as he bellows it out over.
Is that I'm just
Everybody in
towering
the
over
bar
him,
can hear everything.
right
that
behind him.
he's saying.
I'm just standing
As
there.
you all seem to be speaking louder as you're around Cuskin for some weird reason.
Yeah. You hear that, Cuskin? Why are we so loud? God damn it, Cuskin. This is your fucking fault. Get the fuck out of here.
I will prove my worth to you as he starts walking back in to the musty crack.
As he goes back into the bar.
And
I will prove my worth to you.
I'm
and,
glad
and
you
Gribble
got
turns
that.
to Chronic just like, whatever, it's just gold, really.
Agadash is just sitting there laughing.
It's just gold. So we're out 5
Agadash,
gold.
shut the hell up. Go in there and pick some pockets.
What a bunch of goody little two shoes.
Exactly.
Hops
Agash
over
can
the fence
make up
and-
5 gold in at least an hour or two.
Hey,
Pushing about
Agadash,
2 in
go
the
in there.
morning right now.
Go in there and pick it from him.
Pick
Not
the
that
5
guy.
gold back from Cuskin.
go
Day.
and jack that
Oh,
from
man.
Trying to send him on the right path.
No, come on, guys. We got more important matters.
There is nothing better than kicking a man while he's down.
Let's go rest up for a couple hours and head on out.
Well, we got to get
You
out of here
had-
early to go meet up with the dragon.
Back
Exactly.
through West Gate, which
How come Blastius is the voice of reason today?
is strange.
Right? He was the first one out of the bar as we were about to get in a fight. And he's like,
And
nope,
didn't
nope,
he
I
just
am outta
buy a
here.
5-cent bottle of wine?
Did I
What the
mention Fireball?
heck, dude?
Apparently several. It calms him down.
Sweet. I'll remember that. Like a Hindu cow.
Oh, shit.
I
I think
am
this
one
is
of
my
the
bed
third
now.
bottles of wine through, so yeah.
I think this is
You
my
guys
bed down
make
here.
it back to your West Bell house.
I'm
Which
napping.
looks a little strange. All
meditating,
the
sorry.
horses are fed and cleaned, looking all nice and neat, tucked away, sleeping soundly in the early morn. I'll walk in, the lights are on. Kind of pisses you off. Fucking electric bill. Goddamn Cuskin.
Wasting my
Left
candle.
all the lights on. This fucking son of a bitch.
Wait, what's
Knew
electricity?
couldn't trust him. I didn't say there was anything about electricity. I said he left all the lights on. What the hell are you talking about?
right.
There's candles, torches, and shit, yo.
Wasting my light spell.
Agadash
the
sits
puppy.
down
Puppy,
at the
puppy,
table
puppy,
next
puppy.
to you guys, and he unfurls the map that he's been working on. He's like, "Well, I really got a good spot now. Right here is where Paulo's village is. You guys see that?
Yeah.
We can follow down that one path that I can't believe I remembered how to draw out, but I got it. There's some other shit around here that we can look around too, but I know that right around here at the base of these mountains, that's probably where that dragon's going to want to take us. All right.
You're getting better at that.
How long is that trip?
Well, from where we are here, yeah, we're like right about here. To get all the way down there without killing our horses, that's going to take us about 12 hours, which should give us about 4 hours to the exact 3-day, 24-hour limit. You know, we always got to push our luck a little.
Alrighty.
If you want to kill the
Six
horses,
days.
we could probably get there in 8 hours.
So, but we're saying probably 2 days.
No, just one good solid ride, 12 hours. We wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning. We're there 12 hours later.
Sounds good. I have a.
All right, let's
if-
go.
if-
Let's go.
If we can follow this path, and he keeps pointing down at the map, if we can keep on the right path, we'll get there in time.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Good job, Agadash.
Yeah, it was kind of hard out there on the water to make this map, but here we are. That's why the lines are so squiggly. Roads are usually straight, right?
Roads?
Roads, roads.
Roads.
Limit.
Y'all pop back into the house, look around. Go ahead and RP a little something, guys. We'll start off with who's at the top of me, Chronic.
I just walked right into my room and shut the door and laid down and started my meditation. Just kind of
Awesome.
And every 15 minutes, I wake up and scream. Ah!
And the cow says,
And then I lay back down and start meditating again. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. Sorry.
Nice. Awesome. Cobras!
Leave the spider alone. No, Mr. Clown.
All right. And now we'll go with Blastius since we'll use chat's windows because that would be Agadash next.
So I head over to my room and I pop a nugget in my mouth and I lay back and proceed to hotbox the shit out of my room as I pass the fuck out for a couple hours. Only 3, because that's as much as I can sleep at once.
Perfect. Before your hair starts getting too bright, wakes you up.
Right.
No.
Here.
That's usually when the weed wears off and my brain starts working again.
That's way worse.
Doesn't work if it's foggy.
Right? All right. And next, Grimble.
So
What are you doing?
Grimble's down in the lab doing some
Yeah, I'm
alchemy
looking
stuff.
for the lab right now.
Yeah, he's making all all those what the underwater breathing potions and
Oh, sweet, dude. Making
whatever
up the
other
potions and all that.
we needed. Yeah. And then he meditates for like 4 hours to get his rest on. That's about it.
Roll me a medicine die 20, please.
Okay. Medicine. That's a big fat oof.
Medicine.
No.
Oh,
How about no?
crap. Okay, so we bought enough. We bought 12 potions ingredients. Okay, with a nat 1. Ouch, ouch, ouch. What is going to happen here? Okay, roll me another d20, please.
Thank God Maywin got that like what the locket or something that lets her breathe underwater.
14.
Yes, she does. Okay, a 14.
So we don't need one necessarily for her. We need to at least cover the rest of us. We'll leave the dog here, obviously.
You destroy 14. Wait, that can't be right.
Anyone have polymorph? Turn the dog into a seal.
Of the 4 of the 12 that we the potions that you were trying to make.
Wait, what was that? He destroyed 4 of the 12,
He
so there's 8
destroyed
left.
8. He destroyed 8 of the 12, so there's 4 left.
Oh, fuck.
And it takes you the whole 4 hours to complete these potions. You're lucky there's no fire involved. If there was, it would have burned down the lab.
We'll say I slipped on someone's banana peel or something, and I dropped all that shit. And I was like, "Oh, motherfucker!"
As it crashes on the floor around you.
No, you're just drunk as shit.
We can hear Grimble down there. Motherfucker!
Things blowing up. Awesome. All right, Chronic, we already got you done. Maywin.
Do I see any food around me?
Oh, yeah, dude. There's tons of food.
Okay, so I'm
You
gonna.
see down in the kitchen in the southeast, you see a bunch of food sitting there in a little cabinet. As you all crawl up from the laboratory, trying to check on Gribble after he almost blew himself up.
I'm gonna grab some like meat, like a turkey leg or a chicken leg or something, and give it to my dog.
Sweet. Oh, we're feeding the dog twice today? What? Agadash looks over at you. Fucking A, I haven't even eaten twice today.
And I'm gonna pet the dog's head and tell him.
Back
You
to your
just
color
and you
book.
hear from a far distance. Shut up, Agadash.
In his head. Damn it. Ow.
I'm gonna tell him, Gregor, you're a good dog. And then I'm gonna go rest.
All right.
We're gonna go in here.
Yeah, you get the cool room over there. Agadash, after he shows you guys the map, he's just going to reach over and grab that bottle on the table and just start where he left off, just relaxing and chugging. Sleeps for the week. 5 minutes later, he passes out in the chair. You wake with a start.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
What?
Comic relief. I didn't get to go. I
And
got
there
something
Oh,
was
good.
I'm
such a
sorry,
clatter.
dude. I thought I got you.
No,
How did
I got something
skip
good for you.
bitch? Oh, go ahead.
So as he passes out, I walk by and I swipe the single sock out of his pocket.
Oh God, not the sock.
All right, roll me a sleight of hand
Not the sock.
with advantage because Agadash is passed out.
Well,
Oh no.
you already have advantage, but
Oh,
I'll use the
buttons.
oops.
Oh,
I'll use the extra
Wow.
roll to get it to 13.
Oh man.
wow. All right, so a 20, a 1. You got that sock, buddy.
So yeah, so I'm going to retire to my huge room. I'm
Oh my God.
gonna put my hawk up on the shelf and
I
put
gotta
my-
get a beer. I'll be
Put my
back.
tricorn on the my tricorn goes on the hawk's head. Okay.
Perfect.
And I'm going to read my book, How to Capture Your Princess,
Nice.
and snuggle up with the sock just next to my head because it's super soft.
It is super soft, dude. It's beautiful. So you put it underneath your head, get a little chin scratches on it. Perfect, dude. I
That's
love
all.
it.
That's all.
And
What do you
start
think
reading
I'm
your
gonna
book. I didn't think anything except for poor Agdash forgot about it.
do? I mean, there's a
Forgot
hawk
about
in
his
the room.
sock.
There's a hawk in the room. What am I gonna do? He's looking at me.
He's watching me the whole time. That's creepy. Oh, that's hilarious.
All right, go. Sorry.
Cocksock.
Forgot.
All right. You wake to the crows cawing early in the morning. We don't have roosters here. We do crows. You all wake up. You look outside. It's still dark. Agadash, the bottle had fallen out of his hand and spilled on the carpet a little bit. See the red wine seeping into the white sheep rug. Who's up first? Who's up first?
Me, I only
Say
see
it
3
louder.
hours, I said.
Perfect. So what are you gonna do as you
Um,
wake up?
I come over here and fart on Agadash's face.
Oh, dude, everybody just loves Agadash, man.
He passed out with his shoes on.
I need you to roll a Constitution check to see if you can keep your fart from getting too wet. All right,
Oh.
perfect. Awesome, man. You keep it all in nice and dry. You fart right on Agadash. He saves his lunch, though, and he wakes up with a start. Oh. Looks over.
Rise and shine.
Morning, Blastius. What's up, dude? Like it doesn't even phase him.
Yeah.
So
Well,
glad
we
I
need to
didn't
wake
hear
the
what
others
happened
and
with
head
the
out.
sock.
You'll have to watch it. You'll have to rewatch it on the stream, dude. Sorry.
I'm gonna.
What'd you say, Blastius?
I said, let's wake the others, and we need to head out. We got a long day.
Well, I
Mine's
think
gonna
you
make
could
it a
wake
clip.
the others. You could wake the others just fine with that ass, buddy. He reaches over and grabs a turkey leg and just starts eating. He doesn't even get up. He just looks up at you. You've deemed yourself the alarm clock today, fart face. Starts
Perfect.
eating.
You lazy fuck.
There
He's like
it
going
is.
and knock on the doors.
Nice.
Hey guys, come on, let's get up.
I'm already up.
Chronic.
I started roaming around about
Oh,
like
there you
30
are. Let's
minutes
go.
ago.
Quit masturbating. It's time to go.
You all meet up in the living room, get breakfast going, and start hitting the road about 5:30. Unless anybody would like to RP a little breakfast, it's up to you.
Yeah, what's his name? The
Time
guy
is
who
it?
makes our breakfast, our cook?
Cuskin?
No, Cuskin's not the guy who makes our food. I thought we
No,
had.
The other guys are up in Sigil, buddy.
Oh yeah, never mind. Down here it's Cuskin. Yeah, no, f that. I hate Cuskin.
He's not even there. He never
Oh.
came home last night.
Oh, what? That son of a bitch. Seriously?
Not that you know of.
I'm glad we. Yeah, well, I guess I didn't give him the money. Grimble, are you happy with yourself? Are you
Fuck
happy
yeah,
with
I
yourself?
Yeah.
There's no coffee either, Grimble. You happy now?
I don't need coffee.
You're just
Dude,
high on
anybody
life.
know how to cook? I mean, I'm just eating leftovers from yesterday, I guess. But does anybody know how to cook around here?
Oh, Grimble can throw down.
I mean, technically, I know how to cook.
All
yeah,
right.
Grimble starts.
Well, you're made of fire. Yeah.
Well, I would
Grimble
say
starts
cooking
making
falls
some
under
fancy
either performance or survival. So take your pick, buddy.
Oof.
Are they both bad?
I got a +5 on survival.
Wait, you're gonna cook with your offhand axe? Nice.
Nice.
Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Joe.
Hey, there we go. You're able to pull together a nice little biscuits and gravy dish. You weren't really able to make any bacon or anything. You couldn't seem to find any, maybe.
You get what we got.
No, this is better than freaking oatmeal, I guess. All right. Agadash slurps that down. All right, I'm going to go, I guess, check on the horses since that's kind of my job. Fucking Cuskin, that stupid
The
bitch. Ain't
horses?
back yet?
What do
The
you think you had
horses,
for breakfast?
In the stables. Agadash walks out the front door and out the side. Everybody roll. Well, go ahead and keep talking, guys, as you're eating breakfast. Agadash is going to get the horses ready.
So how about those horses?
Yeah. Hey, so just want to make sure we're all on the same page here.
Yeah, what are we telling the dragon?
So my proposal, and I want you guys to play with it and tell me what you guys think, is that we make a deal with the dragon. Okay?
I don't think you could deal with the dragon, though.
You can absolutely deal with the dragon. So what we want to do is come out on top in as many aspects as we can. So if we can go in and retrieve that dragon's egg and bring it back to the dragon, right? Then the dragon gets what it wants,
New puppy.
right? But what Acquisitions Incorporated wants is for us to destroy the dragon's egg, right?
Yeah.
What everyone would want is for the dragon to be dead, right? This dragon can disappear for a long time, right?
I don't know. I think we should try to make friends with the dragon.
Yeah, but can we really
Well,
be dishonest towards
kind of already
Acquisitions
are.
Incorporated, though?
We're
Because
kind of
won't they
already-
just know?
So hear me out. So
They're not impotent.
if we're
I'm
able
sorry,
to,
what now? You mean omnipotent?
Yeah,
No.
that.
He means impotent. They are super limp and floppy.
Awesome.
if we can get the egg, right, bring it back to the dragon,
They got broke chronic.
and get the dragon to agree to disappear with their egg and give us some kind of proof
We can kill
that
3 birds with one stone.
destroyed the egg,
But-
then we will get paid all over the place. You know, we'll get paid by Acquisitions Incorporated. We'll get the favor of the dragon. We'll get the favor of the town. We'll get everything.
But also, once you give
The
the
dragon
dragon
did offer us
exactly
some
what it
great
wants,
rewards.
how are you going to expect it to, like, leave? Like, you're like, oh, here's your egg. Can it just turn in and be like, okay, but like shoot some fire at you or
It
something?
goes to
and
sleep for
you're
1,000
dead?
years.
It doesn't have to go to. It doesn't have to do anything of the sort. It wants its egg back. We're going to give it what it wants. After that, why would it do anything other than what it continues to just want to do?
The
So
dragon wanted to retire, so
It doesn't want
by disappearing, it's getting what it wants as well.
Okay. I mean, if you think it'll work,
and if it will allow us to pretend we killed it,
if you legitimately
that
think
would
it'll work,
greatly reward us too. It's
if
a
you legitimately
win-win-win
think that'll
situation.
work, then I'm down. I'm nervous about giving it exactly what it's. I feel like it could be trying to trick us and saying, "Oh yeah, I want to retire. I just want to go do my own thing. I need my egg." And we give it its egg, and then it turns around and kills all of us and just starts killing everybody and doing whatever it wants again.
Well,
There is always that risk, I guess.
As the documancer, I can create a binding document that will bind the dragon to us.
Ooh, okay. I like that.
Dash walks in. Wait a minute. Didn't I thought that Horik, our major domo, he said that they wanted us to kill the dragon egg, or and he wanted us to bring it back to him or something. Dude, like Acquisitions Incorporated wanted us to kill it. Oh, excuse me. And then I want to say Horik wanted us to bring it back to him alive. I don't know, man.
I don't think we can pull that off, though.
Neither of those are
I
valid
don't think
options.
we would stay alive if we tried to
That's
steal the
deceiving-
egg.
That's deceiving the dragon and Acquisitions Incorporated. You know what I mean? That's
Honestly,
pretty powerful.
Or some dude we barely know.
Yeah.
Who
honestly,
basically makes our
I mean, if
beds.
somehow we can swing it so it works, fine, but that's not likely.
It'd be cool if we could
AI
take that dragon as a pet, but how would we keep that from acquisitions if we're going to keep working
AI
for 'em?
HQ can be manipulated or coerced. The dragon, not so much.
Although on the
Yeah,
other hand,
yeah.
it would be cool to be able to get a dragon egg and then raise it as our own, and then
Oh,
we
dude.
could just anybody could just
Or-
kick rocks if they
or
want.
Could you
even-
imagine me with a dragon? That's unstoppable force right there. My
even-
magic, that dragon.
If we put that egg in my contraption that I
Agadash,
built,
go back to your coloring book.
we might be
Shut
able
up.
to.
As I
control
just
the
start
dragon.
chuckling at the notion of Agadash's magic. That's
If
rich.
we control the egg, we're no better than the drow. And who's to say the dragon won't get somebody to come after us?
Sure.
And
Because
who's
we
also to
have a-
say that you could really train a dragon? It could just turn around and try to kill us too.
because we have a cooler egg contraption than the drow.
Egg contraption.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the one that will
blueprints.
like land softly if it fell off a one story?
No. The contraption destroys the egg if any of us are killed by the dragon or hurt
Oh.
by the dragon.
Okay, how?
Hence the hiring of somebody else to do it.
Oh, this is the drawing you sent, huh? I remember
Yes.
that. Okay.
Remember, I showed you my blueprints.
Yeah. Okay. So
Oh,
Yes.
dude.
that was way up there.
I know there
That
is some
is
magic
cool.
involved, but yes, it is tied to our life force, and if the
You
dragon
made a
attacks
dragon
us,
egg incubator. That's crazy.
it's basically just a little crate with like little pistons that sit against the egg, and if the dragon tries to hurt us, it smashes the egg. At least that's what we tell the dragon. And I mean, we explain that's what it does. It doesn't necessarily
We
have
could
to
show
do
him a
that.
really cool drawing about it, and he'll be like,
We
A
just
nice
show him that,
PowerPoint presentation.
I
we
get
just
it.
show him the egg in this contraption I built, and we tell him that it's triggered to our life forces. Really, I have a button that'll trigger it and it'll smash the egg if we wanted to. But we just say, hey, if we die, it'll kill your egg, and so
That just
then they
seems
can't
way
hurt us.
too risky.
And I'm just saying,
You got
it's an
some big
option.
balls there, Grimble.
I mean, they're tiny and shriveled, but I'm just saying it's an option.
It's a little TMI, I think.
I like
They're
having options.
undead.
Having options is
dude.
good.
That is a great option, man. Hey, as many
Well, let's
people we can
discuss this
fuck
further on
over,
the road.
Agadach about it. And as you say that, you do. And as this whole conversation is going on, you guys start heading out, getting the horses together, getting all that stuff. And you guys find yourself getting out into the plains, a little bit more towards Palos Village. Now, what I need Maywin to do
Oh.
is I need Maywin to roll me a 1d100.
Oh, she's
Dun, dun, dun.
As you guys see your little house in Westbell fade in the distance.
Hey, something good tonight.
Out
on
into
our-
the plains.
97.
97.
What?
Oh shit! I don't think I made that map.
That's,
Yeah,
that's a lot
it's a
better.
good
That's a lot
year.
better than a 2.
That is yeah, that's a lot. better than a 2.
That is actually right on.
Wait, I got a
Awesome.
3.
Okay. Y'all
That's
start
like-
getting yourselves
That's like
down the path.
92% better than a 2.
And you are making great time. The horses apparently, whatever Agadash gave them in the morning, whatever smoke he smoked them, crack he gave them, horse steroids, whatever, they're having a great time. You're making great time.
He jerked him off.
And he
Oh.
tied rubber bands around their
He didn't
nose.
have his sock to jerk them off, Barris. Thanks a
Where
lot,
was
buddy.
his sock? Oh no, not the sock.
You guys, though, get through and out, and you hear, as you get down the path a little ways in the shining plains, the beautiful, glistening glades start turning a little bit more into the mountainous paths. You're getting closer and closer to the mountains, closer to Pablo's village. Zagadash is leading you the right way. You're kind of seeing things that are familiar. And as you pass a little road, you hear something in the distance, a loud rumbling. Everybody roll me a perception check.
Is Blastius still small?
No. That only lasts an hour.
Damn it! I was gonna
Oh,
throw a Blastius at the sound.
Yeah. This is a ways off. You're hearing this rumbling from the
Wow.
distance. It is
Wait.
way out there.
Maybe
Maywin,
it's still
your
asleep.
perception. Maywin, you had fallen
Another
asleep
nat
on your
one.
horse.
I don't know. The 21. There we go.
I'm not
Nice.
even gonna have you fall off. All right, dude. But Grimble got a nat 20.
Oh,
So
never
basically, we all just fit into Grimble's head, and all of a sudden, his head starts floating 80 feet above the trees, and we can all just see
Sounds
everything
terrifying.
within a 5-mile
Down.
radius.
Oh shit! We get a whole bird's eye.
It's
You
so
get a
like the whole
bird's
area?
eye with that nat 20.
Jeez. Jeez.
Down the
oh,
road on one of the main paths
Nice.
leading from the mountains and from some villages a ways off into the distance, you see the biggest wagon that you have ever
Holy
seen
shit
in your
balls.
life.
Look at those
Surrounded.
ox. What are those?
What are
Those
those
are
bison?
aurochs.
Aurochs.
Ancient. They're
Look
like
like water
prehistoric.
buffalo or
Yeah,
some
they're
shit.
prehistoric buffalo called aurochs. And there's actually several teams pulling this 2-story, like 150-foot wagon that the wheels are as big as humans. And you see this glimpse
Look
of
at
it,
that
and
caravan.
you see the very top of the caravan, and yeah, you see just tons of people scurrying around it, and all of a sudden, boop, the bubble pops.
Uh-oh. A bubble.
And you guys are back down to earth.
Sorry.
Wait,
I
what?
didn't realize I was
It's all right.
rolling in chat. Sorry.
It's all good. So that was your nat 20, Grimble. And with that, we will end this evening.
Oh, right as we're about to get into some shit. Oh, you
Maybe.
son of a bitch.
You don't know.
Dirty DM.
Could be good, could be bad. All you know is that you see a huge wagon.
Huge wagon. Time for fireball.
Dude, that was a fun session, guys. It
Hell
flowed
yeah.
pretty smoothly today.
They're like,
Do
we're
we want to
burning, but
sign
we're
off?
friendly.
Great sesh.
You know what I was thinking? If anybody wants to stick around, why don't we chat a little bit about what we just did?
I
If
meant
you
for
guys
the
can't,
stream.
yeah, for the stream, so people can
Yeah,
actually
okay.
kind of get a little in the behind the scenes about D&D a little bit, and how we came to our thoughts and how we ad-libbed some of our stuff. And if you guys need to go, though, you don't have to stick around. We're just going to sit here and chat a little bit with chat. If there's even anybody out there who cares, we're just going to, explain some D&D.
First,
So if you
first
guys
off,
wanna
can
stick
we all
around,
say thank you to Bucky for DMing tonight and for all his
Oh,
work?
hey.
Yes,
brother.
thanks, Sean.
Thank you, JBM31.
As
Great as always.
Yeah,
thank you for
yeah.
being an amazing DM and devoting
Yeah,
your
it was.
time to making our Tuesdays and now Thursdays
Mm-hmm.
a fantastic evening.
Thursday,
Oh, yeah.
yes.
I
Yeah,
appreciate-
thank you for playing.
I appreciate your face. in all
I
its
think
glory.
I think we're all starting to
I'll
tell a
drink to
really
that.
cool story. Hell yeah, Lahar, guys. Drink.
Oh, I need more drinks.
It's delicious.
It has been too much fun. I truly enjoy this.
Beer bang.
And I really enjoy you guys. Like today, you guys talked really well together. I was very impressed with that.
We talked good.
You talk good.
I do that talking stuff well.
It's just nice to be able to have everybody talking together in character, because that shows the background. It kind of makes the environment alive. And you guys did a really good job with that tonight, especially the bar scene. You guys fighting and stuff like that.
Thanks,
Great.
man.
That was
Yeah.
fun.
Dude.
Can we discuss the severe issues with Barris's I don't know what's wrong with you, but those stink fists are like making people have like projectile
That was
vomit.
catastrophic.
It was like, dude, you're like giving people like serious stomach issues. It's like you gave that guy stomach cancer, I think. I don't know. I'm just
You
saying.
know, he withstood the power of the stink palms, so I had to up the game and give him some
I'm just saying,
celestial bird shit.
you should get that shit checked out.
Dude, the bird shit worked. Yeah.
Literally
your own stink
get that
test, it
shit
was
checked
nothing.
out.
Yeah, no, I think the bird shit was the clincher though. That really topped the steak. For
So
sure.
I'm assuming that guy
Is
Guster
this
just doesn't
Futurama
know what
we're
toilet
listening
paper
to
is.
in the background?
Yeah, it's a theme song for that.
Okay.
It's actually
Just
royalty
making
free
sure.
in this version.
Oh, sorry, I
Know
wasn't
that.
supposed to say that.
No, it's totally cool. It's royalty free. That
Oh.
one is, at least. And then we
Nice.
get to go into our 8-bit baby. But yeah. Oh man, you guys are gonna have some fun coming up, depending on what you guys' thoughts are.
On
Let's see if
Thursday.
you guys go
Yeah, so
in.
I don't know
Yeah.
what
Oh.
I don't know what we're thinking Thursday, but I'm down for whatever. Like this
I'd
is
like to
fine.
continue. Honestly.
Continue
If
this.
everybody's
Yeah,
here,
we're about
we
to
can,
get somewhere good, I feel.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to hijack these people's like crazy, weird, like super
you saw
awesome
at-
RV of doom with
at least 30
giant water
people
buffalo
on the
yaks.
top of it, and probably
At least
another
30?
30 milling around. Yeah, there's this is a caravan, dude. There's some people
so
here.
It's huge.
Oh yeah, dude, this thing is huge.
Time to
I was gonna
barter.
Almost
say-
as big, almost
I was-
as big as the piss pot.
Well, I was gonna say this looks like something we can cruise around and have as like our own like land yacht.
Dude, the Jabba palace that moves.
But then we'd also have to kill everything in it and on it and clear it out, Which would
Fireball?
probably, which would be, fireball would burn the whole thing down.
Oh.
Well, we also have to remember that we're on a time limit right now too.
Oh, yeah. That's
Maywin,
the
what are
other
you
thing.
drinking? You kept showing me a fan of something.
I had Seagrams tonight.
Oh,
Seagrams
nice.
Jamaican me happy.
Ah!
Lemon, strawberry, watermelon, and guava flavors.
Fruity.
Oh, it's just a
It's
smorgasbord.
8%,
Yeah,
So that's a lot for me.
it's 8.
Good for you, man.
8? That,
8%.
yeah, no, that's nothing to mess with. That's and that's a big one. That's a large one.
Heck yeah,
Take
dude.
it off. Oopsie.
Yeah, I'm
Sitting
probably
there
gonna
with their
finish 2
40.
bottles of wine tonight. And one more
You're gonna
glass.
feel great
Oh,
tomorrow,
well,
dude.
Fuad, aren't you
Right.
being sassy?
Oh,
I have a desk job. I can pretend to be working all day. It's fine.
oh yeah.
Oh, I got
Dude.
nothing to do tomorrow at all, so I'm good.
It was always nice going to work hungover at the
Sadly.
bar, because it's like, man, I think I'm gonna have a shot of
Just start
whiskey.
drinking?
If that doesn't stay down, yeah, if that doesn't stay down, then it's just gonna be a bad day. But
That's
that hardly ever happened. Hair of the dog works sometimes.
Yeah, no thanks. I need a good night's sleep, man.
Well, yeah. I mean, a good night's sleep is always good. But yeah, no, it also pays to just not get a hangover.
Yeah,
That always works.
yeah. I'm almost.
Oh
done
yeah, I'll be
taking
drinking a
shots.
liquid IV in a little bit.
Right on. Those things didn't work for me.
They're just
You,
You
gotta
can't-
drink them before
get
you
good.
go to bed or something.
I did. The
They don't
last
work
time
the
I
next day.
Hugged one, dude. Yeah,
Then you
I
must have
felt
drank
like
too much.
Well, me? No.
Maybe you needed 2 liquid
Who,
IVs.
me?
Yes,
You.
you.
I'd never do that.
Indeed, then
Who does that in the world? No.
right?
Huh?
Yeah. In real life, I just drink like Agadash. Everything else, I'm a nice guy, but I am Agadash's drinking.
I'm pretty sure we all drink like our characters a lot.
And no, I just drink effectively. I'll have you know.
There you go. That's better.
Yeah, 2 at a time.
Dude, that's what this mug does. It's 2
I
at
know.
a time,
Fucking
bro.
A.
I watched you pour 2 into it the other night.
4.
Ah. No,
Well, right
PJ
on.
got that for me for my birthday, I think, at one point. But it was
that's cool.
it holds 2. It's a 24-ounce mug. It's like, yeah, it's the only one I got.
Well, what did you guys think about tonight?
I enjoyed it a
It was
lot.
fun.
It was good times.
Fucking terrible, dude. You suck.
Yeah.
Sweet, dude.
First time DMing, huh?
Worst
Yeah.
DM.
I like how we didn't get stuck out on the water.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Oh.
I was actually
just because we have other stuff to do. I appreciated that.
no, I appreciated that you pulled us back into the bar to get rowdy. It's like, we're all leaving. It's like, okay, here we go. Later. Bye.
Well, yeah,
Like,
it's like,
no,
well, you
no,
guys don't
you
get to
think
just
you're
walk
leaving.
out of there like that. Yeah, man, there's a couple mugs flying, dude. You guys are gonna get fucked for a second here.
Well, as a
It's a
DM,
bar.
was it disheartening to throw the first 2 mugs and each one you got nat
Just
20
get caught
on?
and
You're like,
drained.
no. Okay, damn it.
Not really, but I gotta say, I
'Cause
can't
it's kinda
believe
awesome.
neither of you threw them at Agadash, and then it took Barris to actually finally do something against Agadash, who literally just doused Blastius in the face with all this beer. I'm like, dude, where is this? There's no retribution, man. Ah, dude, you guys
No,
are
so
getting
that's
soft.
why I was confused because after, like, I didn't even get the chance. Those 2 mugs got
I
thrown.
don't care, dude.
I was
that
gonna
just
walk
means
over
I
to
get to
Akadash
absorb
and
beer through
slap
my
him in the
skin.
face. I was gonna go walk over and slap him for throwing the beer in Blastius' face, but I
Right?
didn't need to because all of a sudden mugs started flying. I was like, oh, okay, here we go.
There's more than one way to consume alcohol, and you can do it through the skin.
Oh, yeah, through
Osmosis?
osmosis.
Okay.
No, I mean, you can absorb alcohol through the skin.
It's not my favorite method, but I'm sure
No, it's not very efficient, but you know.
It's like
It's
Ron
possible.
Swanson rubbing that lotion on his hands. Is it Scotch lotion? What?
Yeah, I was about to say, Blastius, are you
I was wrong. There is a wrong way to consume alcohol.
Exactly.
While we're playing, are you just sitting there with your cup, like you put a couple fingers in a bottle of scotch and you just sit there?
Easter enema.
I just
Oh,
stir
gosh.
it with my fingers.
Butt bonging Scotch. That is
Wait, no.
not. No.
Then you insert? That sounds awful.
No, I.
Did
I
anybody notice
vaporize
the
it
lightning
into an
effect?
inhaler.
See
Yeah.
the lightning effect?
You vaporize it? What the fuck? That's some crazy shit.
That was so stupid.
I mean,
It
I
does,
heat it up,
yeah.
it vaporizes, right? And I
Whoa.
just inhale
Why are
that
we
as it
inside
happens.
Sounds
Griffin
terrifying.
Paws?
Yeah, no, it was a good time. You know, it's always fun to try to figure out how to pace things with this group because, like, we get very animated and excited, and everybody talks over each other, you know, and then, you know, you try to make sure that we're pacing things right, you know, and it's tough. It's tough sometimes. Everybody
Well,
wants,
I mean,
except for Maywin. Maywin doesn't want to talk.
Double Dutch, I'm looking for my opening, man.
You know?
dude, she did
No,
today. Though.
make
She
your
jumped in
opening.
well. You had a couple of really good dots, right? Especially right at the end there. Like,
Yeah.
I thought it was great.
Well,
But yeah.
she's got to convince a dragon here pretty quick, so.
I don't think we have too many incidents where we talk over each other, but I do feel like we have a couple incidents where like nobody says anything and we have like little dry spells. we're like everyone's like
There are some of those.
waiting
Yeah.
for someone else to talk.
I think there's some of both.
Maybe
For
a little
sure.
bit, yeah. Probably the everyone talking is a little bit better than nobody talking.
And I think at the same time, we're like, we all notice it and then we're trying to think of something to say and it delays it even longer.
You think about what you say before you say it?
Not when I'm drinking,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I'm usually drinking. So
I don't think. Shit
Surprisingly,
just comes out of
yeah.
my mouth.
I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna answer for Fuat and say no, he doesn't either.
Yeah, it's really hard. I don't really think too much about what we're doing, and that sometimes derails the quest. Like, you'll say something and I'll retort, and it's like, oh shit, why did I say that? Now I have to think of a whole different storyline to come up with what I just said right
Yeah, no,
there.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say 99% of the time we're just dealing with like the worst DM ever. He's so unprepared and like has no interest in trying to help everybody because he's such a dick. Wait, never mind.
You guys haven't died yet. I mean, you guys have barely.
He's the
even
fully
taken-
opposite.
Well,
I
would
mean,
say
I
you guys
took the
maybe
second
have
most
taken
damage I ever have today.
Yeah.
7.
100
Yeah, I was
damage
about to say
total
9 or some shit.
throughout all of you.
Oh no, there's been a couple times where I've dropped like 40,
Oh,
50
yeah.
HP. Like,
That
dude,
is true.
I was like, dude,
Oh.
I'm getting low.
Well, yeah, you're on
Gareth
the front
took
line
some
fighting.
hits.
But you're frontline.
Yeah, I'm usually right in the front.
Yeah, I'm in the back. I've been damaged twice.
You're always the furthest person in combat from like
As
the main.
a sorcerer
target.
is supposed to be.
It's
Right.
just hilarious that you're like
Glass
talking,
cannon.
but you're also one of the loudest. You'll talk the most shit from the back.
That's right.
Hey, fuck you, and then
like,
stand
"Fuck
behind
you."
Blasty. It's like, what? Yeah, no, yeah, f you.
So Grimble,
Yeah,
if
why don't you
get
come
really
here and say
close
that? Why I throw fireballs on the way that you're coming here?
and look at this little spot where you're at. There's a whole alchemy lab right there
Nice.
in this boat. Yeah. So happy with this incarnate. Yeah, anybody who has the money, go get incarnate. It's way worth it. Making maps is so easy now. They have a bunch of maps you can use on there too, like 18,000 different maps or something crazy like that. But
That's cool.
yeah. Boundary's been fun too.
Getting the hang of it.
Huh? Say that again?
I'm getting the hang of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
So I'm getting the
You're
hang of
like,
it.
Goose doing
Oh,
some
yeah,
private
you are?
rolls over there.
Good.
So
Freaking May went all night with her like nat 20s or nat 1s, either way.
That
Right?
was epic.
One
Like
or
all
the other.
20s and ones.
Dude, feast and famine.
And mostly 20s.
Mostly 20s.
Was it
So-
like a 5-to-1 ratio?
Yeah, it was pretty impressive.
That's pretty amazing.
You had a couple nat ones that you counteracted with some nat 20s, though. That was cool.
Yeah.
Saved myself a couple times.
Dude. There it is. Okay, guys. Here's Hobbs' hobbies. I didn't realize that you guys didn't see the map last time.
Oh, that's cool.
By the way, we're
Yeah.
still streaming.
Yeah, that's fine. They can
Okay.
see Hobbs' hobbies. They were supposed to see it too. There's good old Hobbs standing right here, all freaking out. He had a nice shop, man. All gilded in gold, jewels on the walls. Oh, man, this might be-
little lighter on gold now though.
Yeah, dude, you stole a good amount, man. 130. What did he have that sitting on a shelf for? What a douche.
Right? Just gold and not
Yeah.
something weird
Just
and
sitting there in a
amazing.
pouch.
Instead of the bird shitting on Gus's trout, I was gonna try to grab those the 3 random potions that we got from the Vistani.
Yeah.
Yeah, though we haven't figured out what they are yet.
Yeah, I was gonna take it and like do a smattering of all 3 of them.
Dude.
Well, you couldn't do that. Because
Didn't
I
you watch
wasn't- I
Vox
wasn't
Machina?
right next
You
to
just
you.
take them
Exactly.
and figure out what they do.
Yeah, no, you weren't there, so it didn't work out.
Just like a dab of each. It was like here's a drop and a drop and a drop. I'd be like,
But,
oh, and he turned into a unicorn, then a crab, and
Yeah.
then he just died.
like as he
I don't
goes
know.
through, as he eats through the trout, you see a different effect. Take, oh, okay, this one is a such and such, and oh, okay, yeah. Use him as like a guinea pig,
That's awesome.
Yeah, but they're probably all good potions.
Yeah.
He'd be like, fuck, I feel healthy as shit.
Right?
Yeah, well, at least you know what they are.
Well, I've got that random chart right here, so I'm just waiting for you guys to start sipping or throwing or, yeah, dude. However it happens.
I think Cuskin needs to sip them.
Oh, dude, make him, like, just grab him and start having him chug him down.
Right. What's the worst could happen?
Our Cuskin
Right.
Raider.
Famous last words.
Dude, you guys treat Cuskin almost worse than Agadash. It's pretty funny.
Oh, he's useless. 100%.
Hey, you got your horses back by himself, taking 6 horses through the plains.
That's
As
what he gets paid for.
As we
Fucking
just ditched
gambler.
them there randomly.
Yeah, but he's costing us money that he's not like doing anything useful for. I
No,
mean,
he cost Grimble money.
We feel bad for Agadash because he lost an eye.
Yeah.
I don't see what you did there.
Give him a little
Neither
bit
does
of
Agadash.
grace.
Ah.
Awesome. Well, all right. Good chat, guys.
all right, I am done. You guys have a good night.
Good game tonight, fellas.
Bye, everybody.
Good
Dude,
night,
that was a
everyone.
great game. Here, just 1 second. I have closing music I found.
Oh, yeah?
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, did I put it at the end like I was supposed to?
Bam,
No,
chicka,
wait,
bam,
that's not the
chicka,
right
bam,
list.
chicka, bam, wow. Oh, no. Oh.
Everybody, I can't thank you. Oh, you went offline before I
No,
could
no,
play the music.
Audio's still
Fucking
going.
Tyler, you
Oh,
dumb.
audio is still going?
But Tyler left, so it screwed up the videos. So I didn't want Maywin to be on.
Oh,
God
that's
damn
all
it,
right.
Tyler.
Don't
Remember
even
that.
worry about it. Everybody out there, have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks, everybody. It was fun.
Cheers.
It was great.
Good night.
Dr. Puppy.
Thanks, guys.
Good night.